Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Oh my word, I was ready to come on camera about 2 minutes ago, but the Twitch turbo ads are getting ridiculous now. We used to set 5-minute intros, in case anyone doesn't know why streamers have long start and soon screens, as to get all of that nonsense out of the way. And 5 minutes used to be plenty of time. But oh no, oh Mr. Bezos is not happy. He just got to chuck a wall of 8 bloody ads at everyone. So thank you for your patience, guys. I'm here. I would be on time if I didn't have to do these things. I've been here since 6:30, setting up. I hope you're all well, guys. Welcome in. Great to see so many of you in already. Sorry about the disruption last week, guys. Work took over. Real life took over. So, obviously, yeah, that was a bit of a problem in that I couldn't make Tuesdays, I couldn't make Fridays, but we're back tonight, guys, and I've got a week of stream until I'm away again, so there will be extra streams this week. At some point between now and Saturday, there will be extra streams, because this time next week I'll be in Madrid, so funnily enough, I ain't going to be on the farm, playing farm and sim with my hat on. So yeah, so next week, next Sunday stream, guys, is definitely out, as will all of next week's be. When I say next week, I don't mean tomorrow. I mean the week after the one coming. So in the next 5 to 6 days, guys, expect a lot of bonus streams, because essentially I lost that week for Paris. I'm going to lose this week for Madrid coming up, and I've got to try and cram as much as I can in to try and get back in the good books with Twitch and everything. So I hope you're all good, guys. Welcome in. Lots of hellos to say hello to. So, wow, I'm going to have to scroll back on some of these chats. There's so many in. Jojo, welcome in. Rexy, welcome in, mate. Chargy, great to see you, fella. GS, I hope you're good. And on TikTok, welcome in, Miles, first person to talk in TikTok, and also the heart. Thank you, mate, and the Go Popular, appreciate that. Welcome in, JCB Dave, good to see you. Great to see you, Hazza. Thank you for the roses, Hazza, mate, appreciate it. And the gold boxing gloves, very kind. Thank you very much for the gifts, guys, from even on camera. Maybe that's a hint, Joel. Take the hint. They're sending you gifts to not come on camera. GV, welcome in, mate, great to see you. JCB Dave, love seeing you. Welcome in, everyone, as well, mate. Awesome. Welcome in, Jordan. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Mog. Great to see you back. On YouTube, Mog is our first chatter on YouTube. Welcome in, Mog. Thank you so much, mate. I'm glad you said hello, because I know it's all working over there. Welcome in, and I've got some thank yous to give out, as always, because I've been offline since, what? Was it last Sunday, the last stream I did? Surely not. My word. Sorry, guys. Like I say, it's been a bit disrupted with work and everything. Long story short, for anyone who's been with me over the summer and know my job was a little bit up in the air, I kind of thought I was safe, but last week was the actual end of consultation and it was all made safe. So all of a sudden work got very busy. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, but it's a good thing. But it won't be the norm. It was just a bit of a one-off week last week. I've got some thank yous to do since we were offline on YouTube. Thank you to Ben, Now, Mr. Teeble, Raphael for the follows over on YouTube. Subscribes, I should say. Sorry, different terms for different platforms. And on Twitch, it always amazes me how many people support us when we're offline on Twitch. P964 Sealies, or Seals, that might be. Roger... Liam Aviation UK, Sim of the Source, Lockhead, Chris77 Gaming, so many people, guys, following us when we're offline. So thank you so much for all the love and support. Welcome in, Mr. X. I hope you're well. Welcome in, CJE. Yeah, I'm good. I'm still in the middle of a massive flare with my arthritis, guys, so I'm in a ton of pain. There will be some breaks needed tonight, but we'll be fine. I hope you're all good, guys. Hope you're all good. Let me put up music up a little bit more for you so you can hear it. You should be able to hear it okay, but just in case. John, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome back, bro. You've been missed. Thank you, Miles. That's very kind of you, mate. Yeah, I don't enjoy skipping them because they're kind of a bit of a break for me, right? Because if I'm not doing this, then the chances are I'm working or doing something a lot harder. So yeah, it's not good for me to miss too many, but I'm gutted because obviously with me going away again next Sunday, my plan was for these 2 weeks, last week and this week, to get a shed ton of streams in, and it just hasn't happened, but there we go. Yeah, I'm good. I spent the afternoon in the forest with my son building dens and stuff, which was nice. It was not kind on my joints. coming back and having to walk the dog after doing about 3 miles walking around the woods was hard. I was out on Friday night as well, so I got an ankle the size of a bloody cricket ball. I normally have quite small ankles, in case you're thinking, well, that's not very big, Joel. I have ridiculously small ankles and wrists. There's a fact you didn't know about me. My wrists are tiny. They're like, hang on. They're like, I don't know why I'm getting you to look at this. But my wrists are tiny and my ankles are tiny. And I got one ankle that's just ballooned. I got one hip that's ruined. I got one shoulder that was already been ruined for a long while. I'm in a world of pain, but I'm always smiling when I'm on here with you guys. That's the main thing. By the way, guys, on Twitch, we are only 8 followers away from 1,500. So thank you so much, guys. And I don't think we're that far off. I think it's like 7,500 on TikTok. So thanks for all the support, guys. I think tonight on YouTube, we'll probably go past 700 subscribers. So yeah, thanks for all the love, guys. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Appreciate all your support, guys, these last couple of months. Can you believe that we're nearly up to a year on this save? Cornish Farmer, welcome in, mate. Sorry if I missed anyone else, guys. I'm trying to keep up. It's always a bit busy at the start of the streams nowadays. Yeah, but can you believe that we're nearly a year into this save? Huh? My word. It's gone quickly in some respects. It's gone very quickly. Like, considering I was sort of winging it and all the attention it got in them first couple of months, I feel like I'm in a groove with it now. Time flies when you're having fun, indeed. Welcome in, Cam Nix. Hope you're well. Good to see you back. Right, let's jump in. Let's jump in, shall we? I have no idea where we were on the farm, guys. I've completely lost track, but we're at 560 hours. We're trying to get our cow breeding barn set up, so we've got to raise some funds tonight because we've got cow breeding barn to get. I've got a whole new dairy herd I want to get established on a new field. Lots of expense, and that's before we even planted all of our empty fields. Right, are you going to go in here, game? The game was sitting very long on start there. I got a little bit worried. There's loads of updates. There's an update to precision farming. I've only been away a few days. Yeah, there was loads of updates. So this is going to thingy for a little bit. It's the first time I move around the map, I think. Because there was a lot went in here today. Let's just see what it's doing. Don't you start running slow on me. We had enough of that issue the last couple of months. 2 seconds, guys. Let me just do some running repairs. Right. Yeah, it's just because there's been a load of mods updated and everything. So normally... Oh, we've got grass to collect. Normally, I have to just, like, spin around the farm a little bit. And then once you've been round at once, it'll then run smoothly. Like, a professional streamer would have done this all offline. But a professional streamer isn't also trying to hold down 2 other jobs and be a dad and all the other things I try and squeeze into my life. Right. We'll get collecting on that grass and we'll work at what the frig we're doing. It's 2 o'clock in July if you're watching on TikTok and can't see it. We've got 260k in the bank. We are trying to save up some money because basically, guys, the plan is we've obviously got our little dairy herd here at the minute squeezed in. The plan is to get them over onto this field and obviously supersize them. And we're also going to have this area here for a breeding barn. So we're going to go full dairy farmer to match our ambitions with the pigs. And then this area will be freed up for silos and such. Race Car, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, mate. So that's that. So yeah, we'll finish the grass collection. Yeah, it's just moving nicely now, thankfully. We'll finish the grass collection and then we'll see if we're in a position. How much is the breeding barn? This one, innit? No, this one. This is a breeding barn. Yeah, 170k for the breeding barn. So this is going to go on here. That's my plan. I can't see if I need any... So I've got a pickup there. What have we got? We've got a pickup, so I'm getting sidetracked already, look. The animals go in that end. What have we got on this end? Got to be something in there. I'll just have to have a think about where we put it. But maybe we do it almost like this. Do you know what I mean? So them telegraph poles are a bit of a pain in the assholes, but do something like that. And then we'll then pasture that out, and that'll be our cave breeding barn. RG, I hope you're well, mate. Thank you so much for the resub on Prime. Really appreciate that. I didn't hear that alert much. Let me pump that up a little bit more. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, mate. I hope you're well. Right. Yeah, so I think we'll put that there. So looking at about 170k, so we could actually get on with that. Let's get the grass collected, and then we can crack on with that, which would be nice. Now, I remember leaving the equipment out, so I didn't forget what I was doing with this grass. Is it obvious what I'm doing? Yes, it is. I'm collecting it. Awesome. Have I not done the other fields? No, are they ready? Maybe I only got round to doing one field. Must be ready. Yeah, she is. We've got so many fields to then do something with. Or did we seed them all? No, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got loads of bloody fields to sort out. But there we go. Yeah, I'm good, RG, mate. I'm good. About half an hour ago, I was rolling around on bed in bloody agony, but I'm up and running. I'm like bloody James Brown. I took to the stage and I turn it on. Right. Hype train just started. Thank you, guys. Why did a hype train start? It couldn't have started from one Prime sub, surely. I must be missing something there. We can't have a hype train because one person resubbed with Prime. Have I missed something? Or is my Twitch feed lying to me? Right, let's get you going. Is this just because Twitch is like, where the hell have you been, Joel? Let's start a hype train. Right. Welcome in, Ben. I hope you're good. So guys, welcome in. We are going out live across Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I will try to reply as many messages as I can, but I can't promise I'll even see them all, let alone read them all. So bear with me, guys. That's it, RGs. Best painkiller ever, this game. Best painkiller ever. Guys, can you hear the music okay in the background? Just like gently. We don't want to be an overpowering. My son came in here on Saturday, saw all the flashing lights on my new mixer and decided to start moving things. And oh my word. I spent most of tonight's setup. I have given myself half an hour to set up most nights. Spent most of tonight's setup trying to stop me being deafened by stuff because he's turned everything up to 11. Bloody boy. It's quite loud. John, yeah, to be fair, John, I never do anything based on one person's feedback. I learned that mistake before. We had it quite recently where someone was like, oh no, ignore that. I didn't have my thing turned up. Welcome in, Grumpy. I hope you're good. Oh, it's too, Mr. X. It's like a moth to a flame, this mixer. For anyone who's familiar, I've got the Rodecaster Duo, and there's just too many pretty lights on it for a 6-year-old to handle. Far too many pretty lights for a 6-year-old. Cornish Farmer, thank you so much for your sub, mate. Is that your first sub with us? If it is, thank you so much. Awesome, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Me, for the first time, I got it, Gareth, mate, and then the novelty wore off pretty quickly When you start getting stuck on some of the technical elements, you soon lose interest in the pretty lights. I'll get this little sliver here, look. Thank you, Gilly, mate. That's a good reference point. Thank you. Thank you, Giuseppe. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, so if you're new here, guys, we like this audio to be quite low. We like it to be so that it's a chill, relaxing. You can have it on in the background kind of vibe. So the general thing I'm getting is a slightly louder than normal. So thanks for all the people that fed back, guys. Right. But that is what happens when you have a 6-year-old play around. Cheers, JCB Dave. I can see that now. You should get some tractor noises coming through now. Sorry, guys, for that. He's normally very good, to be fair. I could normally trust him when he's in here playing. Yeah, sorry, you couldn't hear the tractor before. You can now. He's normally very good, but oh my word, he was on one yesterday. He was on one yesterday. Mr. X says these levels are great for my old deaf ears. You'd have to have dogs here and to hear the bloody game audio, mate, because I realised that was right down. But we're in... Oh, Whitey is throbbing away in the background now, so we're good. Imagine hearing that, not knowing I call the tractor Whitey. Trouble is, I'm so used to having like a set it and forget it set up. It's taken me a little while to get used to wearing multiple hats. So for a long while, right, I'd done podcasting, and then I jumped on Twitch occasionally and played Minecraft, and I didn't really change anything. But now I'm doing the farm sim stuff. I'm still doing the podcast stuff. I'm doing like serious documentary film stuff for my advocacy work. Then I'll have to jump on a Zoom call or something. And they all require different things, and it's like just taking a while to get used to and set up presets and everything. Right. Oh, I can hear the audio alerts now. We couldn't hear them earlier. That'll be why, Joel. Thank you so much for the resub, Mr. T. I hope you're good. 9 months, look. I told you we're coming around to a year on this save. So we were about 3 or 4 months in when we were graced with Farmer T's presence. Oh, excuse me, guys. Got a bit of a cough today. Thank you, John, for all the feedback, mate. Appreciate it. Rexy, thank you for the sub. Cheers, guys. Have we got a hype train on the go or not? Because my new view, that's the one thing I can't see, is like, I'll see when a hype train finishes, but I don't necessarily see when one's in flight anymore. Should have gone through the barn, but never mind. Isn't that weird? You have a week off from this game, you feel really out of practice. It's actually pathetic, but there we go. Welcome in, Alex, mate. I hope you're good. Welcome in, Logan. Thank you, Giuseppe's, mate. That's what I'm hearing too. Appreciate it. It's always a dangerous thing when you put these things out there to the room because before it used to be a nightmare because I used to use different platforms for different places where we were streaming. Now I have everything go through one place, so at least if I get it right on one, it'll be right for all. Here for the innuendos. Welcome in, Lizard, mate. You won't have to wait long, no doubt. I'm sure there'll be one of my accidental ones slip out soon or slip in. By the way, those who have been asking, because loads of you have been fascinated by when we're going to get memberships and stuff on YouTube. So thank you guys. I really appreciate that, because you never know if anyone's actually interested in that stuff, right? But I've been getting messages nearly every day from people saying, how's the watch hours going? We are 1,000 watch hours away, guys. So everyone that has this live on in the background, everyone that's watched the videos, really appreciate it, guys. We're just 1,000 watch hours away now from unlocking memberships and emotes and stickers and all the stuff you come to expect on live streams. So I appreciate all the people that support us there. I hope you're enjoying it in its new home. Cheers, Mog. I don't know why I didn't think about doing the live streams on YouTube earlier, because like I say, when you stream for 4 hours, you only need 10 people watching the stream and you're racked up a hell of a lot of watch hours quite quickly, and I never thought about it. So I'm an idiot, basically. I didn't consider it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Giuseppe. It hasn't come through on my thing yet, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's always a little bit slow on YouTube because I'm pulling in feeds from 3 different platforms. YouTube always seems to be the slowest at telling me when someone's subscribed. So if you have subscribed tonight, guys, on YouTube, thank you. I will see it eventually. Mr. X, thank you for all your hard work in the chat there on Twitch. You're a star. We really need another big tractor, but let's get these cows sorted first, because that's going to make us some money. Hell, I just seen us 34 degrees in the game. Scorchio. Oh, man, I'd be shirtless in there now. I'd have the old trucker suntan on one arm. One elbow and forearm would be absolutely orange, and the rest of me would be like a Casper the Ghost. Welcome in, Bailey. I hope you're good. So I'll always remember my granddad, because I had one granddad who was a cowman, so he was never in a tractor. And then I had one who was a farmhand, and he was always in a tractor. And I'll never forget the colour of his forearms. Like, you never seen a tan like it, and the rest of him, you couldn't look at him topless without bloody sunglasses on. The old trucker's suntan. Thank you for the kind words, Bailey. Appreciate you. Mark on YouTube says, came over from TikTok. Hope you get your membership shoot. Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate that, mate. You know what? You know, wherever you're comfortable watching, I don't ask anyone to change their habits. The whole reason me being in multiple places is try and meet people where they are and where they're most comfortable. But generally, mate, appreciate that. So a big part of our Twitch audience is from people who came over from TikTok and really helped, like, supersize what was going on Twitch. So I'm always, like, super grateful for it, mate, but thank you. Have you got horses yet? No, Luke, mate. Not even close to having horses yet. Give it time. I'm only 560 hours in. This is a bloody marathon, not a sprint. I always said I'd save horses for the end, by the way, guys. In case you're not getting the reference. I always said I'd save horses for the end of the save. So when you see me start doing horses, you know I'm running out of ideas. You see me start doing horses. There you are, Lizard. You got your innuendos already, mate. Don't even know I'm saying it. Welcome in, David. I hope you're well, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. Family are well. I'm falling to bits, but I'm alright. No, the cement mix. Oh, that bloody video. That I don't know what's going on for AI, because the second crash was definitely my fault, because I was reading chat. That's what normally happens. But the first one, it just pulled out in front of me. David, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. This is the best job to start a stream with, because when the chats are really busy, you can just go into zombie mode and keep up with chat. I hate it when we have a stream that starts with like a job where I have to really think about. Farmer T, you're doing a sterling job, mate. Rosaline, thank you for the rose. I hope you're well. Yeah, it normally is the bloody school bus. That's what annoys me, right? I done that clip on TikTok about the there being no AI tractors and that, right? The amount of comments on that TikTok I've had where people are like, the game couldn't handle it. Take up too many resources. Right, if you're telling me that you can have, I can see 100 pissing school buses a day, that you can't replace 10 of them with tractors. You can't replace a couple of them with a tractor with something different on the back of it. My ass. Game couldn't handle it. I find with Farm Sim, you get 2 different types of people. You get, well, maybe 3. Maybe we fall into the 3rd category, guys. But they're 2 extremes, right? There's the ones where the game can do no right. The game can literally do no right. Everything's Giant's fault. You know, the fact that you can't have certain mods on Xbox, that's Giant's fault. It's not, by the way, but yeah. And then you've got the other extreme where they will defend everything. And it's like, the way I see it, you can have views on both sides. Like, I'm a Giant's partner, right? And by me saying the AI needs work, it's not a bad thing. It's an observation from 560 hours in the game. I'm not saying burn it all to the ground. Well, maybe if I get my bonfire mod I keep asking for. Desperate for a bonfire mod. Someone make me a bonfire mod, please. Contracts should have timers. If you don't start them, then AI does. John, that is the most sensible thing I've ever heard you say, mate. What a brilliant idea that is. Contracts should have timers, and if you don't start them, AI does them. There we go. And that would fix so many problems that people say are problems. You found a dumper truck. That's as close as we got. But that's what I say. Then people that say, oh, you couldn't do it, mate. The game couldn't handle it. Bollocks. Bollocks. Because there's school buses doing twat laps around this map. Like Gary at Yarmouth Seafront on a Friday night. If they can have that many buses going round, they can have the odd tractor pulling a bloody plough or something. Anyway, I've somehow accidentally carried on a rant from the last stream. Let's cut that out, Joel. Fresh start. Fresh start. How about a small vineyard for aesthetics? Yes, Giuseppe, that is one I've thought about. So if you've been watching this a while, you'll know I do certain things on this farm just for aesthetics. Most of it is logical, right? So I only grow what the animals eat, etc. But like this orchid here, I don't need the orchid, but I thought it looked nice. But yeah, definitely going to do vineyards at some point. Absolutely. My voice is going a bit. That's not a good sign, is it? We've got 4 bloody hours to do, Joel. I've gone in too hard. I ain't warmed up. Gone in far too hard. Right. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the swear, Mark. They slip out occasionally. It's always when I'm passionate, though. We're going to have, like, our European and American audience watching. What the hell are twat laps? Don't Google twat laps. They're innocent. Just don't Google it. It's basically, I'll tell you to save you. Basically, I don't know if you get it elsewhere, but in the UK, especially in the 90s, early noughties, you used to get young lads with gel, so much gel on the top of their head, they literally were waterproof if they went in a swimming pool. That was like a duck's ass. That'd be scraped down, like little fringe, scraped down, wet to look at, rock hard to the touch. And they used to get in their old Vauxhall Novas. Before that, they used to all own Vision mopeds. And then they'd get in their Vauxhall Novas and just go either round and round the market one-way system in your local town, or up and down the seafront if you went to Yarmouth. Now, nearly all called Dave or Gary. Used to get the odd Neil. You don't hear that name anymore, do you? They're all called Dave and Gary and Neil. And they just went round and round, thinking somehow by driving an old banged up Nova that made too much noise with her elbow out of the window, that Tracy, with her snakes coming down from the front of her hair and big old Bowthorpe gold hoop earrings, was somehow going to drop her pants for him. And we used to call them twat laps, but there we go. That's that definition done for you. That's absolutely ended up on TikTok, that one, innit? Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, Mark, nearly all of my references are 90s. Like, I'm a dinosaur already, but I'm going to quickly lose my place on these platforms because the material's going to be too... Everyone would have gone senile that would have remembered it. Would have ended up with dementia and don't remember it anymore anyway. Right. F, yep, I agree with that, mate. Beats, trying to grow canola, do it matter the field? No, stick it in any. It's the time of year that matters. Welcome in, Ross, hope you're good. Chachi, yeah. Oh, like... There'd always be that guy as well, wouldn't there, who got kicked out of high school in, like, when he was 14. He got kicked out of high school when he was 14. He basically was never there. But the minute he gets expelled... He's outside the gates at 3 o'clock every afternoon on his bloody BMX. Like a bad smell. You can't get rid of him. I could never work that one out. I'm thinking, you got kicked out of high school, mate, because you were never here. And now you don't leave the... And it's quite sad when you think about it, innit? There's a reason they're coming back. They got nowhere else to go. Like, as a 41-year-old parent, I'm actually seeing the sadness in that situation now. But for years, it just used to agitate me. But now I want to give them a hug and tell them it's all right. And how old were they when their dad walked out? Sorry, but you know what I mean. It's like there is. They need a hug. They need a hug. People in this world would be a lot kinder if they got more hugs. I swear. Yeah, he's still hand forging his notes home, so his parents think he's still in school. We have gone in hard on the references at the start of this one, guys. I'm not going to be able to sustain this. I'm not going to be able to sustain it. Spidey Plays Games, thank you for the follow, mate. Guys, I've not had any subscription notifications from YouTube tonight, so apologies if those of you are following the channel and I'm not seeing it. I don't know why that's not coming through, but hopefully they'll start coming through soon. Love a bit of grass work. Love a bit of grass work. Everyone needs a hug, indeed, Mr. X. Funny how age changes that perception, though, right? Like, when I was younger, I used to be quite intolerant of that sort of stuff. And now when you get older, especially when you become a dad, like, the red flags seem, like, really obvious on certain situations. And you're like, oh, man, what have they got going on? Do you know what I mean? Like, it makes you so much more aware that behind every broken person is someone who broke them. Do you know what I mean? Welcome in, Sarah. I hope you're good. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm crashing here. This is why all my equipment costs so much to repair, because I keep smashing into it. Thank you for the heart, Sarah. Appreciate it. Don't forget Friday night down the park for a bottle of white night and a yeah, to be fair, I didn't really do the park thing. I had siblings that did. I didn't really do the park thing. Luke, thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Thank you for all the subs tonight, guys. Obviously, because the last month, I've missed quite a few streams, right? Because I went away. Then I come back unwell from being away. And then last week, I got held up with work. To this next week, guys, these next 5 or 6 nights, I'm going to try and stream as much as possible. Obviously, I do want to put my son to bed. So maybe do a couple of late starts or something. Because on Sunday, next week, this time next week, I'll be in Madrid for a week. So it'll be another week where I can't stream Farm Sim. I might go live and just talk crap. We can just reminisce about 90s if you want. But I won't be able to do any Farm Sim stuff. So I will cram in some extra ones this week, guys, without, you know, impacting my family more than they're already being impacted me keep going away. But yeah, so subs are really down at the minute because obviously I ain't really been here, and people, if they miss the renewal, they don't really think about it, you know. So appreciate all the support tonight, guys, on Twitch with the resubs. Absolutely, Giuseppe, mate, absolutely. Brian, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Jaylen, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. I don't know how many we actually got on TikTok these days, but we're well over 7,000 now, so thanks, guys. I don't normally get a lot of follows from the clips. I normally only get them on live, and all of a sudden the clips have been getting loads of follows, so thank you for the love, guys. And Official Jack's World, thank you for the heart and the Go Popular, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, that tea's going down nice. Welcome in, Rufus, mate. I hope you're well. Sarah, thank you for the gifts. Official Jack's World, thank you for the gifts. Cheers, guys. Very kind of you. Oh, I've got a habit of doing that, Mark. I'm chatting away to chat. I hear the beeps, so I stop and I start driving off before the bloody... Oh, God, Jolly, can't go that way. It's a bloody wall of grass, man. Yeah, and I go and bloody start driving off before the baler's finished putting itself back together, doing its transformer thing. And I, yeah, have an accident. I'm the proud parent to a lot of, bales that I have, birthed out the back of my baler. Imagine hearing that and not knowing the reference. Too niche for my own good sometimes. Welcome in, Tugboat. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. Guys, great to see all this chat on YouTube, by the way, because that's kind of... We've been very quiet on YouTube because I've only just got started, right? We're still in single figures in terms of the live streams on YouTube. So thank you for being a part of it, guys. And also don't forget, now they are live on YouTube. When we finish this stream, the minute I click end stream, the whole VOD, the whole video, warts and all, mistakes and all, Joel's inappropriate references and all, go up on YouTube, guys. I just stick a thumbnail on it and put it in a playlist, but I don't touch it. You guys have been asking that since the start of this series. I'm still a bit nervous about it because I talk a lot of squit on here. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, guys. Some of them have been getting hundreds of views, so God knows why, but thank you. I appreciate it. And as I always have to say, it does contribute to the watch hours and everything, so thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Joel, when you were younger, were you the one with the Nova or the annoying motorbike? I did ride motorbikes, JCB Dave, but that wasn't me doing the twat laps because, like most people that played guitar and played in bands, I was in my bedroom. Like, there isn't many people who play music and play in bands who were doing that stuff because we're normally learning guitar because our social life wasn't great. Yeah. Welcome in, George. You alright, mate? You can call me Joel, George. You can call me Joel. Why am I putting your light? Why are you putting lights on for, Joel? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. I'm a bit worse for wear today, but I had a rough couple of weeks. My own body is kicking my ass at the minute. I know it's not just because I'm old. I know I'm old, but in that. I don't know what my son is doing next door. That's like a bloody herd of elephants. If you look closely, you'll probably see my amps in the background bouncing up and down. Don't know how a kid so skinny and small can lump the house so much. God, I sound like my dad. It's like one day you wake up and you've become your parents, right? It's freaking miserable. Absolutely miserable. Do you have to travel all year round? Seems like you just got back to Africa. Africa, would you believe, mate, was back in February. No, I tend to do 4 trips a year. I tried to limit it, right? Because if not, I spend all of my annual leave on it. That's all unpaid stuff. That's all advocacy stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'll get paid to speak or paid to do a project. But all the, whenever I do these trips, I take them out of my own annual leave. Basically to raise awareness and advocacy stuff. It's a long story, guys, but if you go to if you are new here and want to know more about that, if you go to joelnelson.uk, you'll find all the links to my serious advocacy stuff. And that's how I started on Twitch. I've thought I could help people switch off who might be living with long-term health conditions or in long-term pain by playing computer games and being sociable and helping them escape. So all of this is rooted in that world, which is why I don't not talk about it on stream. I also realise it might be quite confusing to people when I keep mentioning I'm going here, there, and everywhere. But yeah, this time, guys, it's all self-funded. I'm doing some training, patient expert training. I know it sounds really exciting. And basically, the final week of training and the graduation is in Madrid. So I've never been to Madrid, so I'm looking forward to that. In fact, normally I never see the city I go. Right, I'll turn up at night because I normally leave after work, straight to Norwich Airport, over to Amsterdam, and then fly on to wherever. So I normally do that straight after work or at like the 6 a.m. flight on a Sunday morning. This time it's the 6 a.m. flight on a Sunday morning. And normally I get in, I go straight into the hotel. The conference or whatever tends to always be in like the hotel. So you don't see anything. And then you come home on the last day. Like I went to Prague earlier this year and I saw none. I saw nothing. All I saw was the road from the airport to the hotel at midnight in the pitch black. And then tea time on the last day I went back. And that was all I saw. Welcome in, Will. But this time I've never been to Madrid. And I like Spain. I loved Barcelona when I went there a couple of years ago. So I'm arriving about lunchtime on the Sunday. So I've got an afternoon to have a walk around. I try to do that if I can. The same as I went to Singapore a couple of years ago. I cancelled my meetings on the last day so I could have a quick morning walking around the sites. Cam, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Will, you know you don't say that sort of stuff in chat on Twitch. But thank you for popping in. Yeah, it might not be of any interest to you, Giuseppe, mate, but that's the explanation between why they... So I try to do 4 a year. Any more than that is too much pressure on my family, really. Yeah, it's not always possible though, Giuseppe, you see, because like say you get to go over for a project and say like, I don't know, say the meeting's Monday to Wednesday, it is very like limited where they'll say, right, okay, we'll pay for you for 3 nights, and then you have to decide, right, do I arrive early and try and have a quick look around? But if that's a weekday, I can't because I've got work. Or if it's in the afternoon, yeah, if it's in the afternoon, then I'd normally have to be getting back for work the next day, you know? Guessing he's done over there. Yeah, awesome. Feel like we've been in July for ages, guys, but we've got a lot done in this month. Excuse me, the coffin's doing my head in now. Yeah. And like I say, Giuseppe, it's not my day job. I work in the NHS by day. It's just something I do. Since I become a parent, I didn't want my son having the same experiences that I had. Adam, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. I don't know why I tried to come this way and this tight. What a knob. What a knob. What was I thinking? I'm just going to try and sort out these YouTube notifications, guys. I don't know why I'm not getting them. 2 seconds. Just for our YouTube crowd's benefit. Bloody hell. Anyway, how's your weekend been, guys? Tell us about that while I'm doing this. Nice beehives, I think. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I tried to decorate them and put like little meadowy family kind of things, and yeah. At least I've stopped somewhere quite pretty. Wet. It's been raining here. That sucks. Cam, I tend to be a bit vague what I say on TikTok. You know what it can be like, but I'm happy to talk about it in DMs. Right, we're getting somewhere now. Giuseppe, when you subbed, mate, was it before the stream started or afterwards? If it's before the stream started, then no issues. Just trying to work out why they're not coming through. Work this week. Sorry, Tugboat. About 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know what it's not come through in. Everything looks good. Alright, I'll worry about it afterwards. But yeah, thank you anyway, mate. No, I am grateful if you've subscribed, guys, on YouTube, just because I'm not calling it out. Welcome in, Ollie, mate. Hope you're well. Ricky, the greenhouse was just because I thought they looked nice, because a lot of what I built in the farmyard is for aesthetics. So I don't really use them. I've got lettuces in there, but I don't really do a lot other than just sell them on. Thank you for following, Big T. I hope you're well. Wanted to play Farm Sim, but the missus has the Strictly results on. I never watched a full episode of Strictly in my life. Don't plan to be honest. we'll do one more load at the front here, and then the rest better start going in the back. Welcome in, Hamster. I hope you're well. How's your weekend been going, mate? Yeah, so there normally is a bit of lag, Giuseppe, with the YouTube ones. Always, right? Twitch, TikTok is instant with the tools I use in OBS. But I have to do a bit of a bodge job for YouTube to get the activity alerts in YouTube. So there always is a little bit of a lag, but not this long. I just feel bad, right? 'Cause you want to thank people when they support you. Just chilled over the weekend. Awesome. What did I do? Yesterday I was broken. So I went to a gig with my sister on Friday night. Got a bit carried away, forgot I'm in my 40s. So yesterday I was a broken man. And then today I was still a broken man, but I got so fed up with sitting in the house, I just randomly, I got like a little den building kit I bought for my son a year or two ago. It's just got like tarps and like little nature guides in, and I've added some things to it as well, like a bloody great knife. And like, yeah, so we just went and built a den in the local woods and took hot chocolate, and that was a nice way to spend an afternoon without spending any money. Yeah, well, so I had a rough month financially as well. 2 seconds, guys. I just dealing with the boss. Right. What's Josh? Hope you're well. Right, guys, sorry for I got distracted there with various things going on. I'll get the YouTube thing looked at. Well, I didn't really finish that story, so I've been getting distracted. We're trying to sort a few things on in the background here. Yeah, my car had a massive bill, so I had to pay for that. I had my annual accountant's bill as well, which I know was coming, right? You can't say that you should know that was coming. I did know it was coming. Don't mean I can magically pull 500 quid out of my ass. I had 2 clients who didn't pay me, like well over 60, in some cases 90 days late, and all this stuff converged at the same time. And I was in the middle of Paris when all this was going on. I was like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, it's been expensive. It's been expensive months. So I've been trying to find ways. I'm still reeling from the summer holidays, right, and all the day trips and that. Christmas is rearing its ugly head again. So I'm in that period in the time of year. I was like, right, what can we do that just doesn't really cost any money? So think making dens in the wood, playing on the beach, crabbing. Crabbing's a good one. Got an old pack of bacon that you're going to throw out anyway. Just go crabbing. You're right until about November with that in this country anyway. So that's all them sort of activities at the minute. Welcome in, Harrison. Yes, Miles, sorry, yeah, I should have said about that earlier. So the charity event isn't going to work out. One thing is time was always up against us with that, because it's literally weekend after next. And like I say, I'm spending 1 week of that in Madrid. The other one was I could not iron out any potential like conflict of interest, because the trouble is when you do a charity stream, that's all well and good just say I'm doing this for a charity, this is where this money goes, this is where that money goes. When it's a charity you run, you have to be even more squeaky clean on that, and I couldn't iron all that out. So we will do something, just it won't be on the time scale we'd planned, so I think I was setting myself up to fail with that one. Welcome in, Josh. Yes, mate. Busy as hell. How are you, fella? How are you? Excuse me. Welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're well. Oh, that's awesome, CJ, mate. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so we will do something, Miles. I'm thinking about doing the doing a multiplayer server for people that are in the Discord as a bit of a Discord perk. We will do something, but given the amount of things I had to iron out in 2 weeks, and 1 week I was going to be in another country, it just wasn't going to yeah, it'd have been too much to take on. And I'm getting better at that. The old Joel a year ago said yes to everything and then ran himself into the ground. I don't do that now. If I'm not enjoying something, if something's too stressful, if I feel like it's not worth it, I just say no. It's brilliant when you get older. Recovering from a week's holiday. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, I must admit, I'm in that same boat as well at the minute. Not a holiday, though. But I'm suffering. There's something that should just be a routine thing, right? Right. Dave, it's always me, mate. It's always me. People say otherwise and it doesn't materialise. I've learnt that over the years. So that's why if I do it, I need to know I've got capacity to do it properly. You probably worked out I don't like doing things by half measures. that ain't me. So unless I can do something properly, I won't do it. Right, let's get you to bed. I don't know why I've got a bad chest. That's developed quickly today. I noticed my chest hurt in the cold air when I was in the woods with my son earlier. And now I started talking and I'm coughing. Mind you, I'd rather it was this week than next week. Yeah, enjoy it, Giuseppe, mate. Thank you for contributing tonight. Thank you for the follow as well on YouTube. I appreciate you. Oh, bloody hell, I always picked the wrong one. You sit there for a bit. Oh dear, bloody hell. Right. Welcome in, Joyce. Hope you're good, mate. Oh, was that already lowered? Oh, it was already lowered and turned on. My bad. Welcome in, trucker. How's it going? Welcome in, Purple. Good to see you back. How's your weekend been? Wayne, yes, it's PC, mate. Welcome in, Swifty. Thanks for getting involved in chat. We've only been multi-streaming on YouTube a couple of weeks, so thank you for contributing to it. Been watching your long form videos and decided to join in on the stream. Cheers, mate. Yeah, the long form videos are a bit of an afterthought. I had no plans to do those, but so many people were coming in on the lives asking for them. I started dipping my toe in the water, so I'm still getting used to that because I'm very much used to doing this all in front of an audience. I don't find it very natural when I hit record and there's nothing coming back like that. That still feels very foreign to me, but yeah, it's work in progress, mate, so thank you for checking them out and finding us on a live. Wayne, thank you for the follow. I feel your pain, Nutty Trucker, mate. I had a massive car bill this month, so I'm sure the truck's going to cost you more, but yeah, I feel your pain, fella. Cheese string, I've got some videos for that. Either check out the YouTube or there's a pinned video on my TikTok since you're watching on TikTok. If you go to the top of my profile, it says there's one called New to FS25. That might give you some ideas. Excuse me, because I'm pretty new as well. I only played a couple of hours in FS22 on Xbox before coming over to this. No, Rexy, I've either made the decision not to buy it, mate. I've either made the decision not to buy FM this year because I feel like they handled last year so badly after telling everyone they were going to be more transparent and be better at communication and basically ghosted us all. I also didn't particularly like how they took pre-orders knowing full well the game was going to get cancelled. Like, that was sickening to me. They announced pre-orders and a week later basically killed the game, right? So they knew what they were doing. And a better match engine, graphically, doesn't do anything for me. That's not why I play the game. If I wanted that, I'd play FIFA. So actually, I'm not even going to buy it, Rexy, let alone stream it. Swifty, thank you for coming on over to Twitch. Appreciate you supporting us on multiple platforms. That's very kind of you. Right, let me stop reading chat so I can actually reverse this thing in here. That's what I was trying to do. Just bloody trying to do too many things at once. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, but I still think it's nonsense, right? Because you look at their Twitch account. Twitter account, sorry. They literally just ghosted us for 6 months to a year. And for someone who's bought the game religiously, pre-ordered it for about the last 2 decades, I feel like I should have been treated a bit better than that, personally. Oh, I finally started getting subscription notifications from YouTube. Caleb, thank you very much for the follow. Who knows when that happened? That could have been hours ago. It could have been now. YouTube alerts have been a bit delayed. Joyce, thank you for the galaxy, mate. You didn't have to do that. Been a while since I've gifted, so here, go big or go home. You didn't have to do that, mate, at all. You know your viewership was enough. Let alone the fact that you mod for us kindly as well. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Guys on TikTok, lots of love to Joycey for the galaxy gift. Cheers, mate. I imagine, guys, I can't actually see a live count in front of me, but I imagine we've probably hit 1,500 followers on Twitch by now as well. So thank you for all the support tonight, guys. Just subbed about 5 minutes ago. Caleb, thank you for letting me know, mate. So hopefully the alerts are working now going forwards, but at the start of the stream they weren't. I didn't get any notifications for them. So thanks for letting me know, mate. Appreciate it. And thank you for the support. As soon as we rack up our watch hours, we'll be sorting out memberships and stuff and stickers and all that jazz. We're not far off now, so thank you for contributing towards us hitting that goal. Right, that's all the grass done. Trello, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate it. Bloody chest. I appreciate all the support tonight, guys, especially when I had to cancel a couple of streams last week because of work. So, thank you for coming back. Overcooked that. Trying to be cocky and swing it in one go. Oh, fudged that as well. Look. We will be redesigning our silo bins once we get the cows moved into their new home. So then hopefully I have a little bit more space to work in here. That'll do. Tika out. Right, done. Get that compacted. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Joyce, mate. I've been perfectly healthy. I'm going for a massive flare at the minute, so I've got like 4 joints that are blown up and painful as hell. But I was in the woods today with my son and breathed in cold air, and you know when you get like a bit of a, you know when you got bad chest coming, 'cause you'll breathe in, that hurts a bit. Like when I remember when I used to do rugby training, like in the middle of winter, I always knew when I had a chest infection or something coming, because you'd take a big old gulp of air and that'd burn. I felt a bit like that earlier, and then tonight, as soon as I started talking on here, I started coughing, which makes me think there's something going on. Yeah, me too, mate, because this time next week, I'll be abroad. So, I don't need to be ill. Go on, son. You can do it. You're off to Turkey on Tuesday. Awesome. I'll be a bit warmer than it is here, no doubt. No worries, Roger, mate. Sorry if I missed your hello or welcome or whatever earlier, mate. I didn't know you were with us. Thank you so much. Appreciate your eyeballs, as always. Thanks for all your ongoing support. Andy, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, take care, Roger, mate. Thanks again for keep showing up on our sort of early days of YouTube. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I suffered a bit over this weekend because I went out on Friday night and forgot I'm not 20 anymore. But it was worth it. Are you still planning the XXXXL silage pits? I am, Dave, but I've also installed a new mod today, just because I saw it, which is this one, because I think I said you would have been on the stream, I think, when I said I'd like something a bit more open, where I can be a bit more, like, creative with where I place stuff. So, I got the massive silo, which you're referring to, but I also found this baby. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't come under here. Maybe it doesn't come under the silo. 2 seconds. Maybe because of that, it doesn't. It comes under something else. Who have I got to thank there? Polar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. What was it? Here we go. No, not that. Oh, well, maybe it was this bulk material one that looked like you could put piles in it of loose material. So I'll give that a go at some point. But the fact it says a purely decorational object, I'm hoping that's just Giants that adds that. Because this looks awesome. And then the idea was you stick a couple of them and you can just put like multiple 2 or 3 piles or whatever in them. But I'll give that a go at some point. Hell, man. I was so keen to get that tea in me, I threw it all over my face. Basically inhaled that. What's it doing on? Go to bed tonight, my miss will be like, well, you've got something different going on, like aftershave. So yes, Eau de Earl Grey. Right. Eau de Yorkshire. State yourself, Joel. Pull yourself together. There's a lot in here, isn't there? Mind you, I find this very therapeutic. I had someone come in once when I was doing this months ago and said, well, isn't it boring? I was like, no. I'm happy as a pig in shit in my silos. It's funny because sometimes you'll reverse and you get as much gain from doing that than if you were pushing it proper. I don't mind it all spilling out. I like the look of it. That's how it would be, right? That's how it would be. Freaking chest, man. But we'll definitely have bigger silos with the redesign because I get annoyed keep hitting the sides of these, as you can see. We'll go bigger. We'll have more cows to support as well, so it makes sense. We'll cover less frequently because the whole idea of this, right, is so I've always got space to put the 3 different states of it in, which I still want to do. But the actual one we compact in, I want it to be a big old silo, I think. Grotto silo. Monstrous. Behemoth. I wonder if just running the bloody tractor over would be quicker at this point. Because I feel like I've made it as tidy as it's going to get. Should we just chuck some Massey wheels on it? Where's my Massey? Oh, Christ, he's down here, isn't he? I used to have that thing from the shop. It was a mod. Where was it? Let's have a look, by the way, what's on here. What the hell is this? Subsoiler. I used to have that. There was a mod. I used to put one on... So I used to... This was it. I used to put this on the back of a tractor. I don't suppose this thing has room for something to go on the back of it. I'm not missing a trick here, am I? Nah, it's got nothing to connect on the back, has it? Has it? Hold up. Can I put something on the back of that? I reckon I can. I reckon I bloody can. Look at that. That looks good. That looks like a 3-point to me. Right, let's supersize this bad boy. This is what I used to have on the back of my tractor when I used to do it. Come to daddy. Additional weight, abso-bloody-lutely. Where does it go then? Oh, it's there. Abso-bloody-lutely. I'd get my bloody kids to stand on the back of it if I could. If it makes it quicker. Right. Let's give this another go. I used to have this yonks ago. When I used to compact the silos by tractor. Before I got this little... whatever this thing is. Ski slope nonsense. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're well. How's your weekend been, mate? No, Riverbend Springs, Marcus. Riverbend Springs. Have been since day one. Save has been going since launch day of FS25. Come to daddy. I don't know why I didn't think anything could go on the back of this. Yes. Now we're cooking on gas. Like, I mean, colour combination is horrendous. But don't worry about that. Oh, God, she can hardly pull now. 14 mile an hour. Come on, gal. We ain't messing about anymore. We ain't messing about anymore. Hang on a minute. Will this fit in the silo? Hold up. I'm about to have my heart broken here. I'm about to have my heart broken. Oh, you frickin' better. Oh, you frickin' better. Oh, thank God for that. I was about to... I thought it was going to be a Roper incident again. I thought there was going to be another Roper incident. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of this. actually work, oh. Do I need to lure it or anything? No? Yeah, I do. I can lure it. No, I can't. That's the front that's doing, not the back. Right. Wiggle her butt in here and we'll go again. Yeah, boy, we ain't pissing about now. Playtime's over. I just realised I can change the angle there. This'll help. Why haven't you been doing that, Joel? Why haven't I been doing that angle change? Look at all this I had hanging out the front. Oh, I didn't realise I could change the angle. I was doing it up and down, but I weren't tilting it. Right. I now know where we were going wrong. I weren't tilting her. Now we're bloody cooking on gas. Look at that. Spilt out everywhere. We ain't messing about now. Get your ass up there. Go on. Right. Been a busy one, but no hangovers. That's alright. You're lucky, and Gaz. I didn't really have a hangover yesterday. I was just sore. Moshing hurts a lot more when you're in your 40s. Welcome in, Kodarch. Great to see you. Hope you're well. I'm just doing some hardcore silage compact. Well, I'm not compacting silage. It's not silage yet, but you know what I mean. Grass compacting. Welcome in, Rich, mate. Great to see you back. Thank you, Nathan, but you can't have it. Right. Let's get up here. Thank you for the rose, mate. I can't believe how much quicker this is. I don't think it's really the thing on the back that's doing it. It's the fact that I've realised I can tilt the head. I've been moving it up and down. I haven't been tilting her. Now we're cooking on gas. Go on. Go on. And after this, guys, we're going to be getting our first cow breeding barn. Exciting times. Don't know what I'm trying to go through there. I don't need to. This thing turns on a sixpence. A task I love and always end up being upside down somehow. Yeah, I've got myself into some scrapes doing this as well. I bet it's a bloody barrel of laughs in real life as well. I love a bit of Deadpool, Rich. Look at that. That sped her up, didn't it? That sped her up. We ain't messing about now. It looks like a car crash, but does the job. Get it on. Lovely old job. And we maybe just managed to scoop up some stuff that I'd left behind in previous years. Everyone's a winner, babe, that's for sure. Right. I need someone to make one of those large doughs as what gold rush is. I haven't watched gold rush in years. I used to love it though. Right, get out of my grain shed, dear. Piss off. Worse than rats. Right. To be fair, this wouldn't be a bad little home for this. I can just sit in there, look. Since we've done all the harvest. I don't know why it's steering us so squiffy tonight, but probably me. Realise this. Right, that's that done. Let's get this breeding barn in, guys. Let's get this breeding barn in and make some baby cows. This is what we've been gearing up for. This is why we're stockpiling silage. Let's do it. If I don't stop coughing, man, I swear. I don't know what. I don't know what the threat is. I'm gonna rip out a lung. I don't know. Get the oil tank or water barrel in. That'll sort it. I'll sort it right out. Moist. I'll be up peeing like a racehorse all night, but I'd have drowned my bad lung out. So, Joel, I finally caught one of your streams the other night. You just talk shit. I know. That is the old idea. You try and talk for 4 hours without talking shit. Right. So, this is where the dairy farm's going to be. As much as I don't want to lose this field, it makes sense. And this is where our breeding barn is going. So, we will just double check. This one's a breeding barn. There we go. So all this will be used for is either making up the numbers in the dairy, which we won't need to because they'll breed anyway. But this is just going to be like our pigs. So whereas this field will be for milk, anything on this field we'll treat like our pigs where we'll sell them on. Yeah, we're going up in the world, Miles. We're going up in the world. We're going into the world of meat production. Right, I don't think there's any points at the front. So what have we got here? I can't see nothing at the side there, but you need to go through the thing for food. And then on this side, where's the animal enclosure there? The animal drop-off load and areas there. So if we put you somewhere here. Oh, it's got a snapping thing on this. There we go. Let's fix that. If we put you somewhere there, then we should be able to work around them telegraph poles. That's my thinking. Yes, I want bloody customised fence, because I can still have a... Just because we're selling them for meat, I don't mean they can't stretch their legs for a little while. And I've learnt my lesson. We're not going down here, because then I can't load up. Oh, is it going from this side first? It is. Which will leave room for manure piles and stuff like that. Do something like that. Hell, man, how much am I paying for this fencing? Spend a fortune on this, it's just bloody chicken wire, innit? My word. Spending a bloody fortune here. Oh, don't make that mistake. You nearly made the same bloody mistake, Joel. No, 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 no. How do I undo the last step? Delete last segment, H. Hell, man, I nearly had a disaster then. Nearly had a disaster. Crisis averted. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. What a life they're going to have until they don't have a life. What a life they're going to have. That was close, Mr. X, wasn't it? I know. Welcome in, Steve. How's it going, mate? Look at me getting into world of beef cattle. Where I live, he's always on the side of the road. Always. You'll see their heads all sticking out. And what we're going to do is let's just check the inputs and the outputs. So we go in here. They get fed in there. The thingamajig is there for loading them up. Hopefully we can navigate that pole. I tried to place it where these two telegraph poles weren't going to be a pain in the arse, but we'll have to see. Hell, I sunk some money on this just on fencing, man. The thing only cost 170k, and I spent about 200 grand on it just because of the fence. Begrudge that, in case you couldn't tell. Right, manure pit. Does not overlap. Get stuffed. Get stuffed, does it? Where should we put this? I need enough room just to take a lorry in and out of there. Turn off your old snap and you can... I don't know why I'm being so aggressive tonight. I think it's because I've started coughing and getting annoyed at it. Right. Oh, don't do this whole angle thing. I don't want you to do the angle thing. Let me be creative. I don't know what's forcing me. I want to line it up to the fence, but it's not letting me. It's being an asshole. We could do that. So then the unload. He's next to it, look. It's practically next to it. Hang on a minute. Nothing needs to go in there, does it? There's no... Because there's no milk, is there? So all I've got is a feeding point and an animal load and unloading point, right? If there's nothing that needs to go this side, then she could go here quite nicely. I still don't like it's not letting me do it freehand. Do they not know I'm the Bob Ross of Farm Sim? It's not letting me... Even if I take off free mode on, snapping is off. Why does it put snapping back on? Snapping off. Food goes in. Food goes in here, Miles. Look, mate. You drive in with the food. Here, look. So from what I can see, we've got the little icon here for food. I appreciate you getting me to check, though. And the animal unload load there. Because I don't know about straw, though. I'm guessing that'd be in there as well. Welcome in, Simply, mate. I hope you're well. But I don't like it's forcing me. I can't change the angle of it. Do you know what I mean? I don't like that about the game. I want to be able to line it up nicely with the fence. But it's giving me only like 4 points and that's it. Why? Why, Farming Sim? That's going to annoy me. That's already annoying me, let's be honest. What if we... What if we hold down the right mouse button? No, it's still doing that snap and look. Piece of poo. That just means it's going to have to go there and it's going to look ugly. And I'm not going to like it. And I'm not happy about it. So just for the record, I'm doing it. But I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it. Darts on the telly and JV on the phone. Is there a bit of combo? Yeah, I forgot Darts is on the minute. Or half my family will be watching that. Yeah, that does my head in as well. I don't like it. But there we go. Is what it is, isn't it? I guess it does make it look a little bit less like robotic and more real, but still I don't like it. Not a fan. 1 out of 10 bullshit, do not recommend. Alright. if we meadow what's left of this stubble here. Spend a bloody fortune on bloody landscaping again. Money's gone. Right, in case I hadn't mentioned it enough, I'm really annoyed about that manure pit. Stifle my creativity like that. I could have put it just on there. I was worried that stubble was going to show through, but it's got rid of it, hasn't it? Okay. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I have no idea what to call you because of your username, I'm afraid. So let me know what you'd like me to refer to you as. But welcome in. To be fair, I don't think you'd have a lot of grass going on here in this loading bit, would you? That'd be pretty shit up. Pretty shit up. Let's hope we don't need to get in that gate. Let's hope we don't need to get in that gate. I reckon something like that, and then everything else can be grass. That'll do for now. Need some work, but that'll do for now. Farm the whole map every bit. Well, there's no sign of me stopping yet, mate. 560 hours into this, so I will keep going until I get bored of it. Just call you Harry, alright? I will try and remember that, mate. Remind me if I forget a couple of times. It won't be you, it'll be me. But welcome in, Harry. Thank you. I'm not going to piss about anymore because I'm going to run out of money, but that'll do. Right, we're committed. We're committed. Most important, does it still... Bloody hell, what are you doing, Joel? Press the right buttons. Right, that field has gone. Good. Because the issue we had when the sheep were here in field 3, it's still registered as a field. Okay. Let's give it a lovely little place. So, first thing to do is bring our dairy cows over. I'm sorry, guys. You've had a lovely life, so don't complain. You've had a lovely life. So don't moan at me, you're now being moved into the breeding barn. You can get your jiggy on for a couple of months and then you're off to be a pie. Right. Where the hell is my transporter? I have no idea where my transporter is. Probably in the yard. Let's go have a look. Probably in the main yard. Please don't get bored. You're my favourite farm stream YouTuber streamer to watch. No sign of it yet, mate. No sign of it yet. So, but thank you for your kind words. Oh, transport looks like it's over there with the pigs. Did I see it here? Or have I imagined that? Did I just imagine that? If it's not the other side of this barn, I completely imagined it. Joe, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, he's here, look. Oh, I forgot to check. We have got piglets. In case we didn't notice that last time in our new barn. Miles off, Joel. Bloody miles off. Look at me moving my own animals now. There was a time I just used to sell them and buy new ones. Now I'm like worrying about the money and like, oh, we better keep them or transport them instead. I just realised I need to move that trailer. It's going to be right in my way. Didn't even know I needed bloody cough drops, Joyce, until I started talking on here tonight. That's the worst thing about it. I'd have been more prepared if I knew I was going to have a dodgy voice. You keep them moving. I'll never do that, Gareth. I think their life's a lot easier, especially if they're, you got to remember there's a lot of young people play this as well, right? It's just a lot easier for them if they keep the whole thing when nothing dies in the world. I wouldn't want that headache if they brought it in if I was them, put it that way. Bloody hell. Right. At least we're getting some money back. No, get out. My farm, my rules. How's the rainwater silo going? It's going. It's not changing how it looks, though, which annoys me. I was hoping it was going to actually be a pit that filled with water. So I'm a little bit disappointed it just sits there with a cover on. But it's there. I haven't tried to extract water from it yet, but it's there. And it did fill up. So I'll go back that way and I will just show you the volume in it. Yeah, I'm sure there is, John. Yeah, I must admit, I was hoping it was just going to be a hole that gradually filled up. But it's just got this tarp on all the while. But for those of you on TikTok who won't be able to see it, it's got 699 litres in because it's barely rained since I've placed it. Typically, it's barely rained. So we'll see what happens when we have a proper downpour. But hopefully the idea is I'll never need to pay for water again. And I don't mind doing it like that. You know, I don't like the idea of going down and getting it from the river. Because, I don't know, it just feels a bit like cheaty. Whereas that, I have to pay a monthly upkeep. And it feels more natural. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Right, I'm going to leave this trailer here then, so it's out of the way for a little bit, because, actually, let's put it in the yard, because I'll forget I've left it at the market. So we'll need it out of the way for a bit. Thank you, Thrifty, mate. Really appreciate your kind words. Appreciate you following us on Twitch and on YouTube, mate. Thank you for the support. And I hope you enjoy what's left of your weekend. Thank you, Simply, mate. There'll be plenty of that going on tonight. My throat is rougher than a badger's ass. Right. Let's get our first load of cows moved. And then I'll see what the time is regarding a break. Looking forward to getting the cows settled in. I enjoyed doing that with the pigs. Getting them all fed and moved over, and I know I'm sad, I don't care. Getting some weirdness going on for my steering tonight. It feels like it's really... I can't work out if it's really unresponsive or if it's just like I'm pressing left, and so I go to press right. It carries on pressing left for a little while. I'll have to have a look at my controller. Right, cows. Oh, Christ, we've got 68 of them. Oh, shut up. Shut up if his trailer can only hold 6 bloody cows. You're killing me. You're killing me. What other options have I got? Madness. So this holds... Oh, Christ, it only holds 6 cows. What about this bad boy? I ain't got money for that. And even then, it only holds 12 of the buggers. Oh, well. We're going to be seeing a lot of the farm. Bloody pieces. I don't know why it calls them pieces. I have some respect. 6 pieces of animals. I've said this before, I know. I do realise that I'm moving adults to a breeding barn that I could just sell because they're full age, right? But I need something to breed with, right? So this is basically, these are all going towards our orgy that we're now building. I don't do lease and miles, you know this, you've been here long enough. We're basically taking them to the cow equivalent of Love Island. I do wish you could buy bulls though in this. I'd love to just see a single bull looking proud as punch in there. Bollocks everywhere. Right. Welcome to the jungle. There we go. They're probably wondering where the food is. But welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. We have so... I don't know why the camera's doing that. Sorry for anyone who's photosensitive. We have so many people on our YouTube from Holland or Netherlands. I love it. I will be in you on Sunday, briefly, on my way to Madrid next Sunday morning. I'll be at Schiphol in the morning for about an hour and a half. So, Bert, I will be in you. I don't know how that translates to Dutch. Probably not any worse than it sounds in English. Let's be honest. John, I absolutely could if I wanted to drive down to London, mate, but for health reasons, that doesn't work out well for me when I've had to do it in the past. It's a lot easier for me to go to Norwich to Schiphol. It's a 40-minute flight. And then I get a connection from there. I came back from a 13-hour flight to Singapore once and then had a 3.5-hour drive back from Heathrow. And frankly, it just wasn't safe. I could barely feel my legs. So now I taxi to Norwich, taxi home from Norwich. Thank you, Miles. So I know Schiphol Airport better than bloody, what's his name, Tom Hanks knew that airport in the terminal. Like the back of my bloody hand. I ain't redone the bathroom yet like he did, but maybe one day. Do a bit of plumbing. Yeah, don't worry about it, Gareth. Settle in, mate. Settle in. Best part of the game, these little monotonous jobs, I think. Yes, Miles. The shed will be sold. We're built... Oh, for God's sake. Stop reading chat when you're going around a corner, Joel. Excuse me. Where the shed currently is, we're putting silos in there to up our TMR game. And our new dairy farm is going to be on this field there, fruit behind the warehouse that you can see there. That's going to be our dairy farm. This is our beef farm. It's almost like I planned something for once. I think I got that right. It allows me to swing out and still make this junction. But yeah, this here on the right, Miles, is going to be our dairy farm. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend. Biggin, thank you very much for the heart, mate. I'll be glad to see the back of the shed because when I placed this, I didn't think about access. Obviously, I've learnt a bit since then. Alright, we'll do this load and then I'll stop for a breather. Stretch my legs, get another cup of tea. Try and sort my chest out, just burning. And then we'll get the rest of the animals moved. And then we'll get them settled in and fed and ready for them to get the jiggy on. Sorry guys for all the coughing tonight. It's annoying me more than it's annoying you. Amy, thank you so much for the galaxy. How are you? You did not need to do that. Guys, lots of love in TikTok for Amy for the galaxy. You absolute star. Thank you so much. 2 galaxies in one stream, guys. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend, Amy. I went far out with that little track I put in here. Trying to find a decent angle, but it wants to put me in the shed. There we go, let's go for something like that. If we move him forward a little bit. Stop putting me in the bloody shed. Right, guys, sorry, Amy, to run on my break right as you've dropped the galaxy. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, guys, get a cup of tea. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves as well if you haven't moved for a little bit. I'll be back in under 5 minutes where we'll go on till 11 o'clock. It's how we do it, guys. Stream for 4 hours with a little break in the middle. The stream will keep running. You ain't got to worry about anything like that. If you're on Twitch and get hit with some ads, just know that's to make a better experience when the new people come in over the next hour. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Cheers. Mr. X, you're a star. Thank you very much for making people aware of where I've been. Amy, sorry I missed your message. It says you haven't been well. I'm so sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you again for the galaxy. It's very kind of you. Alright guys, thanks. It still amazes me how many of you, especially on Twitter, freaking hell, Joel, Twitch, stick around when I take that break. So thank you guys. That just tells me that we've got so many regulars here that are used to me doing it. So thank you. It was hard trying to set that standard when we first started doing it, right? Because you know what it's like with streaming. If the streamer goes away, people just go elsewhere, right? But it's amazing that I can take a break now with like 40 viewers and come back and you're all still here. So thank you for allowing me to sort of take care of myself and everything. I appreciate it. Welcome in, DJ. I hope you're good, mate. Alright, I've got a fresh brew. But my throat is on... my chest is on fire tonight. It's weird though, isn't it? Because I couldn't have told you there was anything wrong until I started talking. I got 10 minutes into the stream and I was like, oh, what's going on here? I realised we've got a lot of cows to move here, guys. Welcome in, Zamp. I hope you're good. Gets used to working on roads that are like dead ends or got no AI yet, traffic. Really noticing all the other vehicles getting in my way on this bit. What do you mean it's no longer available? That's because I didn't hit the brakes. How many have we got in here now? Not enough. Don't worry, guys. We'll get you all fed and watered soon. So what don't you get with... Oh, you don't get slurry obviously. That's because I haven't given them any... Because, why is there no... What's missing with the breeding barn? Total capacity, total mixed ration, hay, silage, grass, meadow. Oh, it's fine. It's just slurry that's missing then. It's because they haven't been fed. They got no food. Welcome in, Elch. Yeah, we're good now. We're good, mate. We got our first beef barn going on. We're now going to start breeding cattle for meat. On the right here, we're going to be moving our a dairy farm over to there. But what we're going to probably do to save money, guys, we're going to probably split this herd. So half go to the breeding barn. They might all go to the breeding barn for now, but what I'd like to do is get away without buying any cows, right? It'd be nice if we can breed them to save some money, like we did with our pigs. You might remember when we built our second pig sty over there, we essentially put half of our adults in it, and then we just let them breed out the capacity. So we'll move everything to the breeding barn for now. But then I'd like to be able to take a load from that into the brand new dairy farm. And it saves a few quid on cows. I know it means we'll have a couple of fallow months while we're waiting for cows to mature, produce milk, be ready to sell for meat, etc. But I don't know why I'm getting some weird oversteer tonight. I only ever get this when I'm using my Xbox controller. I'll just periodically do it. I never get it on the steering wheel. I don't know what it is, John. But it's really noticeable. I had it on the last stream as well and joked about it. There's nothing wrong with this controller though, because I was playing FIFA with it yesterday and you'd really notice with a game like that, right? Didn't notice any problems at all. Me, have I missed something? Well, we now put our first breeding barn in, Amy. So unfortunately, those cows won't be for milk. They will be for them to grow up. We'll say they go to a happier place when we sell them. How's that? The big pasture in the sky. Sorry, mate, I didn't look. Not gonna lie, I didn't look. At all. But we give them a lovely pasture, so they'll have a good life while they're with us. But it's going to be a hell of an investment, this, because not just, you know, we just spent $250,000 putting in the beef herd setup, basically. And then we're going to probably spend $500,000 with a new dairy farm. But it's just knowing that it will come good in the long run. It just feels like a lot of money to invest now. But in the long run, we know it'll make us a pretty penny. Because at the minute, these just weren't producing me enough milk to make it worthwhile. The only question I've got around so when I do the dairy is if I can put something in to give me more capacity for the milk, because even with the small amount of cows I've got there now, I'm having to constantly trailer out the milk, so I want to have a big old silo for the milk to store in, and then I can sell it en masse occasionally using the water tanker. That would be my preference. I don't know which silo does that. Oh, my throat was going again. Sorry, guys. Welcome in, Rover. How's it going? Sorry if I sound a bit hoarse tonight, guys. I didn't know I was under the weather going into it. I feel fine, but my chest is on fire since I started talking. I believe there could be a base game milk add-on if it's not a mod. Hope so, Farmer T, because it isn't going to work otherwise, you know what I mean? Especially when I've got that many more cows. Getting there. Couple more trailer loads. we just got to feed the buggers. Yeah, that'd be a nice quality of life thing, Mr. X, because otherwise I don't, you know what I'm like, I don't like having to go every month and just do that task. That gets boring for me. Miles, you never have to apologise, mate. Ever. You know this. Because as our farm starts to do stuff on a bigger scale, I still don't want to do that whole massive industry kind of factory thing. But obviously we are now starting to have livestock on a much bigger scale. I want to be able to have it so like the manure pits, the slurry tanks, the milk storage is all bigger with it. If not, it starts to get a bit of a... It's the same as slurry. I've not really thought about that yet. But if I'm going to have... Like, how many is this going to hold? We need to go to the other menu, don't we? I bloody hate that that's not in that menu, the capacity. So look, 143 cows. That's an awful lot of poo you're getting out of them, right? So, yeah. I need to make sure all the containers are scaled with it. So I might have to look at slurry, I don't know. Let's get them all in and fed first, and we'll work it out. So I was thinking ahead to the dairy farm, because that's where I'm going to need milk storage. But actually, thinking about the breeding barn, it's going to be the manure pit's going to be filling up that much more quicker. Stuff like that. See, I don't know what that was about. I just tapped to correct a line, and I'm going off into the field. We'll put it down to me. Yeah, it would, mate, it would. Hopefully the new barn has a bit more storage as well. When it comes to poo and stuff. John, I've not even thought, right? Because I've always had the same breed of cow. John has asked, sorry guys, for the Twitch and YouTube's benefit, what type of cow I'm going for. So obviously, I've always gone for the Holsteins. I haven't really got any interest in the brown Swiss. Don't ask me why. It's just because I don't really see them in my neck of the woods, right? You get some Angus. Look at the girth on that thing. Look at its neck. Anyway. Do they cost different? Oh, sugar. See, I haven't thought about this. So obviously you get more meat off an Angus, I reckon, because they're 300 quid for the calf. Holsteins are only 200. Oh, bloody hell. Limousines, or whatever they're called. It's 300. We ain't doing water buffalo. I'm not doing that yet. I'm saving that. I reckon it's Angus then. For our beef stock. I reckon it's Angus. Mr. X says, good question, John. It is. Yeah, so the Holsteins will... I don't know why, right? Maybe it's just because of the part of the world I'm from. Holsteins, for me, I associate with dairy cows, right? That, I don't know if there's any truth to that. It's just in my head, Holsteins are what I see when I'm driving around in, you know, being used for dairy. But when it comes to beef stock, no idea. Like, I know Angus is, well, you only have to look at the thing. That's like someone's jabbed a load of testosterone in it. But clearly, looking at the price, the limousines and the... I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I've never heard of them. Or the Anguses are clearly going to sell for more. So we'll go for Angus for our beef stock. We'll go for Holsteins for our dairy. That's just what I associate with beef versus dairy, but... Are the brown Swiss guys and the limousines ones more European or American or something? Because I'm just not familiar with them. Obviously, that's the clues in the name of that one, right? But this cow, I'm just not familiar with it at all. And obviously, we'll have Highland cattle come November. Obviously. I'll stick to what I know, Mr. XN, and go for Angus, alright? I don't know if I'm asking if anyone's happy. I'm doing it anyway, but... And then we'll make Holsteins our dairy. They feel like dairy cows to me. That's my very limited knowledge. Alfie, close mate as Joel with an L on, but no issues whatsoever, mate. But I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't know, Miles, about Highlands, or if we can just chuck them all in together. Who knows? I might not be able to put Angus in with these. I don't know. I never tried mixing them like you mix pigs. You can mix pigs. You must be able to mix the cows. Must be able to. That's our business decision made. Dainsy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good weekend. No, I'm fairly new to cows. I'm just taking this save has obviously been going since launch day of FS25, so we're a few hundred hours in now. I'm trying to take it in a slightly different direction just to keep things fresh. Essentially, that's what we're doing. And now I understand. Basically, I love doing TMR and silage and grass, so it gives me an excuse to do that more. Basically, I don't know why this barn does this every time we go past a post. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with them, John, mate. Where I am, but... Trouble is, you don't really get a lot of you don't see cows on the field here in Norfolk. We have lots of pigs, and we have lots of arable farming. You know, you don't really drive around and see loads of cows out. You have a few, lots and lots of dairy farms, but you don't see them out. You know what I mean? So all you see is some Holstein's head sticking out through a pen at the side of the road or something, but. I thought that as well, Alfie, but I must admit I enjoy all aspects of the cows. Didn't think I would. I found TMR daunting at first, but I really enjoy it now. And plus, the more meadows I have growing around my farm, the nicer it looks. So it's an excuse to have more grassland. What do cows give you? Is that a wind-up, Alfie? You've got tractors in your username. You've got tractors in your username on TikTok and you're asking me what cows give me. Milk and beef, mate. Milk and beef. Rexy, I was exactly the same, mate. Especially because I'm doing this on live, right, Rexy? So everything I do on here gets scrutinised by a live audience. And I was saying not this time last year, back in like January, February, I really want to do cows, but TMR and silage, I had no idea what, and people would come in, right, and make it sound more overcomplicated than it was. Oh, you need to get your bales, you need to wrap them, you need to do this, and they just made it sound like, because I didn't know what a windrower was, I didn't know what a tedder was. So that, for me, it was all of those bits. You take all that terminology away, and it's not that hard. But I don't know if people were being a bit gatekeepy or what, but it was definitely made to sound harder than it was. And then a wonderful streamer called Shio showed me on stream once, and it suddenly made sense. The bit I actually got stuck up on was the grass, the whole cutting it, turning it, and making it into hay. That was the bit I got stuck on. Yeah, no worries, Alfie, mate. I'm only having a joke. Oh, reading chat again whilst driving, Joel. Will you ever learn? Will you ever learn? Oversteer, man. What is that about? It might be because my tractor needs repairing. There is that. No. Straw hay silage, mate. That's all you need, Rexy. You can put mineral feed additive in it, but you don't have to. Welcome in, DK. How's it going? Yeah, you don't have to, though, Rexy, mate. You can literally crack on with just that. Many a time I forget to put mineral feed in my mix. It's not killed them yet. They give you beef, milk, slurry, and manure. If you want manure, you have to put straw in. You have to give them bedding if you want manure to bung up the slurry. Right, last trailer run coming up, guys, and we'll actually give them some food. They got grass for now, they're fine. It's a sunny day. We've got freshly seeded meadow to chow on. All these cow signs will make sense now. Because obviously them cow signs are all over these roads on Riverbend. Because when you first start Riverbend, they give you a small little cow pasture. And when I first started playing this map, I wanted to remove the signs and realised you couldn't. So I thought, I ain't got cows, it don't make sense. But now we do have cows, and all of a sudden the road signs make sense again. See, so basically, if you play it for 560 hours, guys, it'll come back around. Be relevant again. Badman Al, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you're Alfie from TikTok, mate. So if so, thank you so much for making the effort of coming over here. Really appreciate that. Right, let's have a look. That should be empty now. Oh, I always go to this menu. Why capacity is not on that screen? Giants, please put capacity on that screen. There you go. Not out of 68. Magnus, welcome in, mate. I'm gradually backdating the live. So now we're going live on YouTube. As soon as I end the stream tonight, you'll be able to watch the whole of this back. I must admit, I didn't think there was a need, right? I didn't think anyone would want to watch 4-hour live stream on repeat. Clearly, I was wrong, because we've been doing this for a couple of weeks now. And the lives have had hundreds of views after we've been live. I have all the VODs going back from day one. It just takes a bit of time to put them up and stick a description on them, because I can't remember what happened in them, right? So I need to go and watch a little bit of it to then know what to call it and everything else. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, mate, keep an eye on that Achy Acres playlist, and they're all gradually going in there, fella, and you'll be able to back watch them there. But guys, I had no idea there was a need. Genuinely, maybe that's me like underplaying stuff again, but everyone kept coming in on TikTok saying, I want to be able to watch your lives on YouTube. It's like, really? What, 4 hours at a time? And yeah, guys, a couple of weeks ago, we done a live that's gone on to have nearly 400 views since. Mad. Welcome in, Noah. I'm alright, mate. I'm clearly coming down to something, because since I started streaming, my chest is on fire. But I'm alright. We've got our new breeding barn for our cows. We're just moving the Holsteins in here for now. But we are going to be buying Angus, we decided, as a beef stock. And when our new dairy is ready, we'll move the Holsteins out here. But we'll give them a chance to have a little fun breeding if they want to. We ain't going to begrudge them that. Mog, thank you for all the support, mate. Thank you for, yeah, being with us for hours again. Really appreciate it. Right. I guess we'll leave this trailer down here for now, but it ain't going to be relevant for much longer because we'll be selling this barn. So twitchy, the steering tonight. I don't know what that's about. But anyway. We need to empty that manure pit as well because we can get some money back for that. Right, let's get the old TMR over to them. They must be famished. Yeah, so Magnus, for now, I had thought about doing a season 2 with a different map. For now, I'm sticking with this one. We've obviously been going since launch day. Not many people are still doing that, so it's quite a nice niche thing for us to focus on. But if there was ever a separate season 2 on a separate map, then yeah, YouTube would be where you'd find it from day one, mate. But thank you for the kind words and the support over on YouTube, Magnus, because I had loads of people asking me to do more on YouTube. And I must admit, I didn't really believe them or that there was a need. And you guys have proved me thoroughly wrong. So thank you for all the support. Excuse me. Oh, look how it spreads this all out along here. That's nice. We need you everywhere. Code Arch, you have been a breath of fresh air since you joined our community. You're so bloody kind. I know you'll get bored of me at some point, but for now, I'm very grateful of you and your support. I love how these walk in. Can someone just take a moment to appreciate this, right? We moan a lot about this game, but when you feed them and then they walk in, I love that. It's such a little detail that I bet people don't even notice, right? So this barn was empty of food. You feed them and the herd walks in. I love that. Like, we can moan all day about there not being male animals in the game and, you know, that sort of thing. Or that one's just walked through a piss and fence. But the fact that when you feed these, the herd walks in. This is like, I don't know, it just, even if it does make him look like he's running in slow motion, it just brings me joy. So good job, Giants. I moan a lot, but good job on that little feature. Thank you, Kodach. Right, I'm guessing this needs a lot more in here. Yeah. You'd get him some straw as well. Can't have babies without some straw. Welcome in, Hayes. I hope you're well. Guys, it's been lovely to see so many of you over on Twitch tonight. Sometimes Twitch punishes me when I have to cancel a couple of streams. I'm not paranoid, it's just like a genuine theme, right? If you can't stick to your schedule for a little bit. And the last couple of weeks have been a bit up in the air because I was travelling. I'm travelling again after next week as well. You can take, like, quite a hit. You're like half your views, like, drop or whatever. So thank you for so many of you guys coming in. Thank you for so many of you guys being on the Discord to get the alerts when I go live. Thank you for everyone who's got the notifications and that turned on. Really appreciate you all. Lovely bunch. Oh, we had a ton of silage in this one. We fit it in there good. I appear to be stuck. Don't worry about that. I'm not worried about it. You shouldn't be worried about it. We might have just dug ourselves into a bit of a muddle there, though. We'll be alright. If in doubt, I was going to say power forward, but we can't even go forward. Oh, bugger. We'll fix that. It's a technical term I like to call the Massey shunt. Oh, we ain't got the Massey. Alright, it's a technical term I like to call the Whitey shunt. Of course, we could get Whitey stuck. I haven't considered that, but... I was hoping I could push back off of him. That's not worked. We are well and truly buggered here. Well and truly buggered. I feel like we've been in this position many times before, guys. I feel like I've been in this position many times before. I don't learn. Another heave-ho on it. Let's go through the windshield. Good old Whitey. We'll worry about getting Whitey out later. Actually, if I try and take up the dip a bit, that'll hopefully fix another problem. There we go. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Daily occurrence on Achy Acres. Daily occurrence indeed, mate. You've been here long enough to see this many a time. Many a time. Thank you, EK. Appreciate you looking out for me. And just think how many more times that's going to happen now, Mr. X, when I've got more cows to look after. Now I'm a certified cowman. The pigs are over there. I think, well, what about all us you just invested in? Yeah, I forgot about you as well, pigs. Done. Bish bash bosh. Yeah. That's going to be a test of stamina, Mr. X. Who knows? It might be the making of me. Maybe I'll get better with practice. Seems weird that barn sitting there empty. We will get that sold in a sec. I just want to feed the new animal. They're not new animals. I just want to feed the rehomed animals. Oh, for goodness sake, Joel, what was that? Yeah, simply, I talked about that earlier. We're not going to be able to make that deadline regarding the fundraiser. That was always a big ask anyway of me being away next week. I couldn't iron out a few of the complexities around it. So we'll do something at some point, but it won't be the last weekend in October. Oh my gosh, that took all of that. How much more food did this lot want? I suppose this breeding barn holds a lot more food. Yeah, what did the other one hold? Yes, clearly holds a lot more food. That's good though, because that means I can really stock it up. Can really stock it up. Don't worry, cows. Straw will be coming. I need to get a bit more mud near the road on that breeding barn because there's not enough tyre tracks coming off there for my liking. You know what I mean? I'd expect that to be a really dirty area, a bit like around the pig barns. So I tend to put mud down in the hope that it spreads it around a little bit, and it hasn't really done it there yet. There's some weird stuff going on with like the steering lock. So I'll like turn left and it'll stay locked on, and then I have to counter it off. It's only certain junctions though. It's very odd. But it isn't just one vehicle, it's all of them. Right, about this. Let's get you out of there. Nice little bunny hop. You stay close, I might need you again. Yeah, the breeding barn is in purple. We've moved our dairy cows over there temporarily. If they breed, that's a bonus. But they're going to live in there. We're going to be buying Angus as a beef stock. And then when we've got our new dairy set up, we're going to have to raise quite a few $100,000 for that. But when our new dairy is set up... Oh, I've got my mineral feed. Then we'll move the Holsteins back over. Plus any little ones that came with them. And then hopefully we can get them all breeding so we don't have to buy any more to fill the extra space. That's the goal, anyway. Did you turn the engine off? You know I've never turned any engine off, Miles. You should know this. Never turn any engine off. I think I did. I can't remember. If you're talking about Whitey, that is. Right. I haven't thought that far ahead yet, F, mate. I'm just going to let them fill up the space and then see what numbers I've got. Like the new barn. Again, right. I cannot stress this enough, Giants. Put the capacity on this screen. So if I go here. Our dairy barn held 68. Our new breeding barn holds 143. But this we'll put the Holsteins in there temporarily, but this herd is going to be separate from our dairy herd. We're going to have Holstein dairy herd on a new field, which we haven't built yet, and then Angus for breeding. Can't get ACDC out of my head every time I say Angus. Da, 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 da. Theory, we should have enough in here now that if I back up and take up some of this chaff, it won't count against the trailer load. I'm hoping. Let's have a look. No, it's not taking it at all. Never mind. No, there was only one thing, a subsoiler, when we looked. Weren't worth a shit. I did look not that long ago. We've been in July for quite a while, so I know for a fact that's what's in there. Rosium, I don't know if I've said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend so far and what's left of it. Guys, if you are new here, loads of new followers tonight. If you are new here, a reminder that I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time. Next week it's a little bit messed up again because on Sunday I'm travelling to Madrid, so I'll be here on Tuesday and Friday next week, guys, and there will be extra ones because I need to make up for the missed streams from last week and the week ahead. But week after next, guys, I won't be here for a week, I'm afraid. I wouldn't ever rule out doing a couple of IRL streams, but there definitely won't be any farm sim content. Yeah, there's a little context window that comes up. Horses, that tells you about the mix. To be fair, I don't even look at that now. I just know it's like 50 for this wagon anyway. 50% silage, about 30-35% hay, and then about 20% straw. It's kind of my gut, what I do on gut feel. I must admit, I don't look at that menu anymore. Miles, I forgot it was there. But yeah, it's on the right-hand side of the screen, the mix. At the left-hand side of the screen, the mix. That you won't be able to see on vertical video, guys. No, I haven't, mate. I don't have enough time to watch television. But when I do get time, I'll watch it. Couldn't even tell you the last time I finished a TV show or a movie. I'll get halfway through. I'm interested why it's one colour in the trailer, same colour on the floor, but comes out darker. Right. We're finally full on food, so let's leave you up here. 60,000 litres it holds. So it holds a lot more than the other barn, because the other barn had... Yeah, the other barn probably holds, what, 40,000? I know you can't see that on TikTok, but yeah. Right. Let's get the slurry and the manure out of the old barn. Oh, no, we need to give these guys some straw first. Let's get the other barn cleared first. Let's get the other barn cleared. We've got that half pipe, we can use him. He's close to hand. Look at this lovely summer's evening now, July, year 11, guys. 4:38 in the evening. I don't have a car. Why have I got the wrong end of it, Joel? Trailers only work on one end, Joel. Come on, you've been farm simming long enough now to know that trailers have a little sticky out attachy thing on one end and not the other. Let's do some poo manoeuvring. For now, we're not going to put this in a factory or anything. I'm just going to dump it in another manure pit. I do like doing this all manually because it does feel like the effort that would be involved if you changed your barns. You know, you got to clear it out, set up the new one. I wish we could get the bloody food that was out of that barn, but we can't. I think that's locked in. Oh, I don't unload here then. I have to actually just go in, do I? I forgot all about that. I guess I just go right in and unload it then. I don't know why. I thought I went to the same loading point, but obviously not. Thanks for looking out for me, Hayes. Appreciate it. Yeah, that all will, Miles. But for now, I just want to dump it all in one place so I can get the old barn out of the way. Same as the slurry. I'll put the slurry in my own tank. Rather than sit here for 5 minutes looking, oh, does the distributor need it? Does the seed factory need it? Does the liquid fertilizer factory, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna get it all moved. Get the old dairy barn out of the way and get some money back in the bank. And then we'll blow some straw in on the new cows. They're not new, Joel. They're the same cows. Blow some straw in on the cows. And hopefully we might get a couple of free little baby dairy cows before they get moved into their new home. Great way to stay in shape. I really love your series, dude. Thank you, EK, mate. If I knew, right, like, I have no self-confidence or belief, but if I knew this many people would be interested in it, I'd have done a lot more with it from day one. You'd have definitely had all the videos on YouTube and everything, but... So we're playing a little bit catch-up, but thank you for the kind words, mate. As a farmer, I find watching someone else do this strangely satisfying. Probably because it gives you a nice pat on the back, mate. How you're good at what you do and I'm terrible. I'm just making up as I go along. Yeah, I love straw blowing. I know my community F are just going to twist that into something else by saying that, but I love straw blowing on it. I find it quite satisfying. I don't enjoy loading the straw trailer, but I enjoy hulling it over the heads of animals. Yeah, you're very kind, Real Rebel, mate. I appreciate you, because when I first started streaming this, not everybody in chat was as kind. You know, I was completely blind, and I play this blind as well, right? I don't look at YouTube videos or guides and stuff. So not everyone was as patient with me or appreciating this was just a game. So yeah, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Yes, I do have the Thrustmaster Farm Stick Ethan, mate. I'm not using it at the minute because I'm having to take a break from my steering wheel because I've got a buggered shoulder. So I'm having to go back to my Xbox controller at the minute to give my left shoulder a break. I was doing far too much spinnies with the steering wheel and ended up giving myself shoulder trouble. That's what happens when you get old. So without the steering wheel, the farm stick didn't make a lot of sense. But I love it. Absolutely love it. Just not been able to use it at the minute. Not off the top of my head, Ethan, but there was a couple of trailers in the game which the farm stick wouldn't unload. So my TMR wagon, if I wanted to unload that, I used to have to lean over and use the keyboard. Because it would never do a combination for that, and I never bothered setting it up. You know, I just plugged and played it. So if you're struggling, are you playing on PC, I take it? If you are, if you wiggle the mouse, it'll give you the keyboard combination. You'll be able to do it. But there was a couple of trailers in the game I found with the farm stick that I did not get. The button I would expect it to unload would not unload. Yeah, one was my TMR mixer wagon. And one was this forage wagon up here. You know, when you do the... what is it? So, like, on the Xbox controller, it's like RB and Y or whatever. This forage wagon here would never unload with my farm stick. I always had to use either the controller combination on my steering wheel or the keyboard option. You would have been able to absolutely been able to map it. It just didn't do it out of the box. And so many things work out of the box on that farm stick. Is what makes it so brilliant. That's empty now. So you can go, sunshine. Cow toilet removed. I'm glad I learnt lessons with his pigs, because when I placed this here, you know what I mean, the old Joel would have taken up every inch of this farm. Some of you might remember me saying that, you know, I would have put the fence in all around the edge of the field, and I said, no, I'm going to leave plenty of space. Sorry, my voice is doing me in. I'm going to leave plenty of space so I can get lorries and trailers, and I can feed and unload, and I'm so glad I did. Because the temptation is to use every bit of space for the enclosure, right? So I am gradually learning, guys. I'm gradually learning. Don't stick out of the back, Joe. Right, that's that. Now we need to do slurry. And no room to move. Yeah, well, Purple, you would have seen me do it, right? A couple of months ago. Like, when I had sheep on here, I had it edge to edge, and I had no room to bloody feed them. The storage you have for root crops, are they base game? They're not, Magnus, mate. They're a mod. The ones with the little conveyor belts for my beetroot and sugar beet, there's a mod, and it also does one for, like, potatoes and wood chip. It's awesome mod, but it is a mod, mate. Pigs give you an excellent price. That's all they're really good for, Phil. I originally had pigs for their manure. Realised they were costing me a fortune to feed just to get some poo out of them. And then I saw how much they make when you sell them as an adult. So now all of my pigs are purely to sell for meat. Harry, thank you for the follow. Alright, we'll get the old slurry gone now. So hopefully, Purple, you can see a slight improvement over the months. That's going well, thank you, Will. We've got our new beef stock barn, breeding barn in. We've currently just moved our dairy cows into it for now, just to vacate their barn that we're going to be selling until we're going to need to raise a few $100,000 for our new supersized dairy farm. So we're just getting rid of all the various bits and pieces out of this barn. And then this will be sold. Ready for this to be turned into more silos for TMR magic. Where are you going, Joel? That's not where the silage poo comes out of. Round here, slurries round here. Thought you'd disappeared from TikTok, mate. Good to see you. No worries, Carlton, mate. Yeah, so I had 2 weeks where we couldn't stream on TikTok due to technical issues, and then I went away for a week. But I'm back now. So you'll see all the clips on there. I'm away again next Sunday onwards, but yeah, I'll be there. Still kicking about. Am I not close enough? Surely that's close enough. What's going on? What's going on? Why does it not give me the option? It doesn't empty out the silage when you take the animals out then? Slurry, sorry. No, slurry's there. What's going on? Learning new things every stream. Thank you, Purple. Thank you very much. Thank you, Miles. Freaking idiot. Miles pointing out that I'm trying to fill up slurry in a Liquid's tank. Well, technically it is liquid. Just the wrong type of liquid. Dipstick. Just as Purple's complimenting me on learning new things and improving. There's still chance. There's still chance for me to make mistakes. To be fair, Miles, mate, I've done that task so many times. That's not really backseating, is it? And you do it in a very good way. You ask a question rather than shout and scream. The ones I don't have patience for is like that time when I got that new class combine and I didn't know how to use the header. And we had a load of people pop up in chat just getting really arsey over it. It's like, just embrace it. That is the content, right? New guy plays farm sim. Makes mistakes. Embrace it. Don't get angry about it. Go watch someone who's good at the game. Yes, right, Purple. That's the fun bit. I don't get why some people get so rattled over making mistakes. I've never taken myself seriously on stream, ever. I've always laughed about it, and so why... Yeah, where they get that impression from that it has to... Oh, hang on. Are our eggs backing up again? I swear to God, if our eggs stop going to the distributor again, our chickens are gone. Because I sold a load of these, what do we sell? 3? I sold these 3 chicken coops to fix that issue, and it looks like it's come back again. Bloody hell. Do I still have throat? Of course we do. We won't sell any tractors in this save. Any tractors we no longer have a need... Oh, I forgot who left that lorry there, huh? Someone have a word with him. Any tractors we no longer have a use for, will be starting a tractor museum and keeping them in. Yes, it is a mod code. It is a mod. But they hold 150 chickens, and the agri-logistics warehouse seemed to struggle with that many. Sold 3, and it started processing and moving the eggs automatically again. But now they seem to have backed up again. No idea, Purple. I'll have a word with them. I can only assume, Miles, the reason I slipped into that habit is because I was transporting liquid fertilizer in it. And I don't know why, in my head, how's that any different to slurry, right? Welcome in, Jack. I hope you're well. So again, guys, I'm not going to waste time tonight because we've been in July for like nearly 4 streams now. I'm not going to waste time seeing what needs slurry. I'm just going to stick it all in here. And we can do that another day. It's been a while since we've put anything in here anyway. In the old shit pit. Were you surprised, Game Hog? Alan, welcome in on YouTube, mate. Sorry I missed your message earlier when I was struggling with trailers. Thank you for getting involved in YouTube in the early days of us streaming over here. Appreciate it. Miles, thank you so much for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate it. Good luck finding a machine to run that, mate. No, I've not touched it, Jack. I did download it today, though, but I've not touched Saxingham. So the whole point of this save is that basically, apart from when I make a YouTube video, every minute of this save is my farm and sim experience. So I'm not playing a second save in my spare time. I don't even play farm sim in my spare time. Because then the hope is, the reason you guys maybe hopefully enjoy the streams is because my passion, enthusiasm, excitement for the game is real and comes across. Whereas I think if I played this all in my spare time, I maybe wouldn't be so excited to jump on, you know, and do it on stream. But for now, I promised that this save would be a year-long thing as a minimum. So next month will be its year anniversary with the release of Farm Sim 25, and then we'll decide what happens then. But for now, I've still got lots of unfinished business in this save. I'm in no rush. And let's be honest, every man and their dog are streaming Saxingham this month. And next month, every man and their dog will be streaming Highlands map. So I'm happy just carrying on doing my thing, to be honest. This farm looks like controlled chaos and I love it so much. I know I'm just like a bumbling idiot, basically. But we're making money, sort of. So it's working. I'd be that guy who turns up to the local pub with a holy green knitted jumper. Covered in shit. No one really knows how I'm making it work, but I am. Yeah, purple. I got intrigued, right? Because I hadn't done anything with the Asian stuff. I've not done any of the livestock, the crops, nothing, right? Because it kind of doesn't fit into this narrative. Like, I can do water buffalo, absolutely, but I don't think I'd sort of randomly start growing rice and stuff like that. But I did log into the Asian map for all of half an hour to get some clips for a YouTube video, and I was intrigued. I was really intrigued. Like, I wouldn't expect to see that big city on the map. You specialise in everything and nothing at the same time. And that's right, Alan, because I'm a new player to this, not using any guides or anything, I'm trying stuff, and if I like it, I double down. So I used to have sheep. I had sheep like 3 separate times. Got them, sold them, got them, sold them. Realised I didn't really... They're good money, but they didn't really do nothing for me. Chickens don't really do nothing for me, even though I've had them 2 or 3 times. So I'm now like doubling down on pigs and cows, and then what I do is I grow what the animals need to eat. So every now and then I mix it up. So we're now growing beetroot for the first time because I discovered that pigs could eat beetroot. So it made sense. I'll grow some beetroot. And that's the same reason I grew sugar beet, because the pigs would eat it. And then maybe I'll discover something else. Like maybe I get a new animal and that forces me to grow something different. And yeah, I like doing it that way because I get to try a bit of everything. And if I like it, I double down on it. We need to get this tractor repaired. Yeah, I imagine that probably had something to do with them earlier issues with the map, Miles. You're not going to want to do it if there's bugs, right? YouTube videos are a bit more of a controlled environment. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. I need to come out here, don't I? How is this going to set me back? Nearly 9 grand. Right. So, I don't think we can get anything else out there. We're just going to have to accept the TMR that's in there and leave that and the straw. 2 secs, guys. That barn is ready to be sold. Your streams inspired me to stick to one save game and truly have more fun. There's more to it, Purple Wave, right? You'll drive down a lane and you'll be, oh, I remember when I used to have that barn there. Or I remember that the reason there's that concrete pad there is because there used to be a manure pit on there. Or what, you know what I mean? Like, you get all those little things. And I genuinely think the people that jump around trying 101 maps are the ones that are burning out of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how I play it. People can play it how they like. But what I ask for respect in return is we'll get people come in chat demanding I do something different. And like, I don't tell people how to play and you knock yourselves out. I'll tell you how to do quick saves. I'll tell you how to do what I think help do long saves. But then in return, just respect how I play it. Do you know what I mean? Like, and like, if you know what you're getting here, that's one of the reasons why I do it, right? So like, with chronic illness, going back to my advocacy roots, every day is different, right? I don't know if tomorrow I'm going to be able-bodied, if I'm going to have some disability, if I'm going to lose some mobility, if I'm going to be in pain. Christ, this time next week I could be back in a wheelchair for all I know, right? So there's all that uncertainty, and I really like the poeticness of having a stream set up where you guys can disappear for 2 months at a time and come back and know exactly what I'm doing. Because go back 2 years ago when I was streaming 8 or 9 different games, didn't really know what my purpose was on Twitch. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can go and you can come back in 2 months' time and I'm still doing that thing and you'll still have some context and some roots and know some of the in-jokes, and you haven't got to worry about feeling left out because we've moved on to this whole other thing. I like that a lot. That, I don't know, I value that, and I don't know, maybe you all get bored, right? Maybe I'm sitting here in 6 months' time streaming to 2 people because everyone's got bored of it and moved on to other maps and stuff like that. But for me, I think the positives outweigh the negatives a lot more. Right. Sorry, my throat is... My throat doesn't hurt. It's like, it's my chest. That's all I can describe it as, but there we go. And the thing is, because I started from such a low point, i.e. a complete novice in the game, and I'm not doing anything to accelerate my learning, right? I'm just doing it on the streams. I can't see this ending anytime soon, right? I'm not going to suddenly be a pro farm sim player. Christ, I still knock over signs every single game. So, it's still got a lot of legs, right? Like, I reckon I could spend 3 months streaming just doing water features and stuff if I really wanted to. Yeah, I can relate to that, Purple, as I'm sure you know, right? I get that a lot. Yeah. You get people that think they're somehow entitled to tell you how to play the game. It's absolute nonsense. To be fair, though, the bigger this whole thing has got, the less I get that, right? But for anyone who was here in the first couple of months will know how much I faced, right? Gatekeeping from people just not liking a new kid on the block. People doing the whole, but you're not a real farmer, mate, thing. And other people trying to tell you how you're doing everything wrong. It's like, and so my answer to that now is just why. Well, actually, I ignore 90% of it now and they go away and pick on someone else. But if I do challenge it, it's just why. If I enjoy it, it's like when I have them days where I just cut down things with a chainsaw. Like, what are you doing with a chainsaw? Because that's what I want to do today. That is what I want to do today. You go do what you want to do in your game. I'm not on your shoulder telling you to do it differently. Right, this can go. Oh, bloody hell. I was not expecting 6 figures back. Have I left some cows in there or something? I was not expecting 6 figures back. How long did we have that for? Best part of 4 years? Not bad at all. I was not expecting 100k back from that. And we got the old economic thing on normal now. So it's not like it's giving me money easily. I think that's only when you sell stuff anyway. I don't think it applies to buildings, but I'm slightly worried I left a load of cows in there. Look at this. Take the power back. We're reclaiming some land now. you just know there's going to be loads of buildings and silos, right? I'm not going to rush to fill that, though. I'm going to let my old creative juices percolate for a bit on that. There will be a silo. Absolutely 100% another silo or two. Doing a Yellowstone. Oh, John, I know I talked about it on before, right? I've only just started Yellowstone. I'm going to watch it when I'm in Madrid. I always try to have something lined up on Netflix to watch in the hotel room, because if not, I get so bored. But the first two, the prequels, Christ, what years were they now? 1920... I'm going to get it wrong. 1883 and 1923, I don't know. Whatever the two prequels were, they are the best series that I've watched in the whole of 2025. Like, I don't get to watch much television. That's because I'm always pissing on here. I don't get to watch much television, but when I do, oh my word, them two series were phenomenal. I'm like fascinated by Frontier and how that whole thing worked in America and how it was really like quite modern. Like, one of my favourite books is about the Donner Party. That's how morbid I am. That human endeavour and the things that people went through because they had a dream of something better. Like, it proper... So them two series, like the Yellowstone, because it's modern, I've slowed right up on, right? But them first two, oh my word, they were phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Especially the first one. You know, and yeah, if anyone hasn't read that book or the audio book, hang on, let me get the actual title for it. Something Stars, because I'll get it wrong. I know Miles loves my book recommendations. Let me search for it. The Indifferent Stars Above. If anyone hasn't given that a listen, like, it's rough in places, right? Because we all know what happened with the Donner Party, and if you don't, and you're not ready for cannibalism, then, you know, you've been warned. But The Indifferent Stars Above is a phenomenal book, and it is on Audible. Miles, go lap it up, go use a credit on it. If you're like me, you'll be sitting on like 8 or 9 credits. The Indifferent Stars Above. I'm just having a look for you to see if you get it on your Spotify as well. I think it's included on your Spotify Premium as well, guys. Look. Daniel James Brown, that's it. That rings a bell. Let me double check that for you. Yeah, it's brilliant, mate. It's rough, but it's the effort he put to piece together the story, and it's really honest as well about where we don't know the facts, right? We don't know what happened in this bit because everyone died or whatever. Mr. X has said he's got it on Audible as well. Like I say, it's rough. But if you're like me and you're got that morbid curiosity about people that drag themselves through hell in the hope of a better life, you know, it's like one of my favourite films is There Will Be Blood for the same reason. You know, that thought that people will go out to the far ends of, like, you know, civilization to try and create something. It just blows, because it doesn't happen much, right? We live in a time when everything's been settled and everything's been founded, and so the fact that was happening like 100, 200 years ago, yeah, go check that audiobook out. Because can you put it on Discord? Yes, John, I will, mate. When I get off here, we've got a book section. For anyone who doesn't know, we've got a book section on our Discord. I really should put more recommendations on there. But yeah, it's just like little things about how long they survived, or some of them. Like, with no sustenance. It's just like human endeavour just blows my mind. But anyway, and it's going to sound really morbid, but there is some logic in it. As somebody that lives in permanent pain, it sounds weird, right? Because I talk about escapism and distraction and that on here. But them books help in a way, because, like, say you're having one of them days, I call it being in a panic box. So every now and then my resilience will run out, My pain hasn't dropped. I've tried everything. I've taken everything. I have no more options. I can't just go take myself to a hospital because I've got a long-term health condition and there's nothing they can do. And you get yourself into like this place of panic where it's like you're freaking out because no one can help you, and your brain is like realizing there's no other option. There's nothing else you can do. You just got to lean into it and get out the other side. And that's a really shit place to be. And sometimes games like this helps. But when I get to that real panic place, games like this won't help because my brain is screaming. And I don't know why, but listening to a book of like human endeavour or something reminds me that you can get through it and tomorrow will be easier. And I know it sounds really morbid because these people died, right? Like, and it's totally different circumstances. But there's something about that. It's not like an inspiration thing. It's a kind of one foot in front of the other, Joel, one foot in front of the other thing. And then the next day you go again. And yeah, sorry, I went off on a bit of a rant then. Samantha, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate you, especially whilst I was talking on a load of rubbish there. Right, the dairy barn has gone. So now we need to get some money in because we have got a whole new dairy farm to put on here, guys. It feels like a lot of field, doesn't it? But we're going big on this. We're going big. And it makes sense with our breeding barn here. Oh, we've got to blow some straw. Let's do that first. Do I need to do anything with this regarding slurry storage? I'm guessing it's going to hold a lot more. So slurry. There's nothing there at the minute. Does this not hold slurry? Do you not get slurry out of breeding barns? Do you not get slurry from breeding barns? Do cows having sex not poo? I must be missing something here. They just stop pooing when they're randy. Where's my slurry option with this new breeding barn? I don't know. But yeah, there's no slurry option there, look. Alright, let's get some straw in them. Guys, shout out to you guys, right? Because we do very specific niche content on this stream now. And it's all farm sim, and we've got a lot more males in than we used to. We talk about mental health and everything, which is amazing. But the fact that you still allow me to go and dip my toe into the work I do with chronic illness advocacy and chronic pain, and that you... Because there was a time when I used to stream when people would literally run for the door, right? As soon as you start talking about that uncomfortable stuff. But the fact that you guys sit there and listen and the numbers don't change, I'm really proud of that. I'm proud of us for that. Because the more of us that do that and tolerate those conversations, the more we can reduce stigma and get other people to listen and tolerate those conversations. Can't remember how I open the door on this again. Not this again. How do you open the door on the bloody thing? Not this again. Oh, you have to get out of it, don't you? Do you get out of it? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm having the same problem. This is bloody deja vu. Oh, I knew one of the joysticks. There we go. That's it. You're looking for a button, and there isn't a button. No, you have to use the right stick on a controller. Just press them all. Yeah. Mr. X, mate, I appreciate that because it was important that I retained that, right? And obviously when I changed all my content, it changed a lot of things, but I don't think it changed me sharing those experiences. I know not everyone would agree with that, but just because the game changed and just because we weren't doing multiplayer, it doesn't mean our mission didn't change. And And I'm really proud of it too. I'm proud that we've retained that. Miles, thank you, mate, because you know I'd have forgot come 11:30 tonight. It's the trouble. When I finish now, I have to do all the YouTube stuff of putting the video, putting a thumbnail on the live, sticking it in a playlist, writing a description. So it's like 11:30 now by the time I'm done. And I absolutely would have forgotten. Thank you. I can't. I have to go up then. Up and over, I'm guessing. I still haven't found the best way to load this bloody thing. We'll go full extension. I still have not found the right way to... Who bloody know? It's a thing. Me and this trailer have never gotten on. I love straw blowing. That's the sad thing. I love straw blowing, but I've never found a way to load this thing proper. Never. Even with the bloody lid, don't you dare stay there. Even with the back door down, they're too wide. That's because I've got that new baler in it. I just realised, Joel, you're an idiot. I used the new baler that come with the Straw Harvest DLC. And it's obviously too wide compared to the 150mm or whatever it was I was using. I love it that I blame the trailer's design, but it's because I'm now doing supersized bales. Clearly. Which one isn't that one? Yeah, if I put them on the side, they'll go in. Right, we're going to have to come back anyway, because we're going to have a load to do. So let's take these, and then I'll try it. Because I got used to doing the other ones, where you could just drop them inside on. Because it didn't matter. But no, they were 150. These are 180, I think, with the Straw Harvest back. Baler, listen to me. I almost sound like I know what I'm doing. I think they're 180. And they're just too wide for the trailer, right? I want to put a dirt track around the outside of here one day. Watching TikTok earlier today and I saw you managed to eat another bale. I know. You'd think I'd learn, wouldn't you? You'd think I'd learn. So what you're saying is farming is basically Tetris, yeah? I think you've seen enough evidence on here to prove that. Joel, this has to go in from this end. You put the TMR machine the wrong end. You know it blows from this side. Oh, should have enough room. Here comes the straw, guys. There's your beds. Someone put Barry White on. Going to be an awful lot of straw going here, isn't there? An awful lot of straw. I haven't made a decision yet, guys, which dairy barn we go for. Someone on the last stream said about doing that one that does the auto mix, and I think I like doing my TMR too much. So there is one, isn't there, where the Lily Vector plus ID Agro Feed Kitchen. Look at this monster. But I don't know. Like, that does feel like what I should be aiming for. But I'm tempted just to literally do this. And carry on with what I do. Me old mixing up on my own. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you, EK. Appreciate you. Thank you, Will. I will in a second, mate. I just finished my brew, but I got water here. Thanks for looking after me, guys. Appreciate you. Slightly worried I'm going to wake up tomorrow and have no voice, but... There's a lot of jokes there, Will, if I was feeling brighter. I'm really chuffed with this little grasswork area I built down here. If you remember, this was all like trees, wasn't it? Frickin' cherry trees. Till the cows come home. But I think we've done a decent job with this. I think we've done a decent job. Zarola, thank you so much for the raid. I don't think we've met, have we? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're well. You're catching me with a bit of a hoarse voice tonight. I hope you're well. My name is Joel. I stream Farm Sim exclusively. I started this save back in November when the launch day of FS25. As a new player, I don't Google anything. I don't watch any guides. We're 560 hours into it now. And yeah, been learning as I go along. But I hope you're all well, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for all the love, guys, in chat for the raiders. I hope you had a good stream. We have not met. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't done so already, go give Zara a look. I'll be sure to check you out after the stream and follow. I'm sorry, guys. I got a bad chest tonight. I didn't realise I had a bad chest until the stream started. And then I started coughing, and then my throat started getting really sore. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm having to drink ridiculous amounts of water. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So, quick backstory, guys. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2021. I used to be a variety streamer. I streamed to raise awareness of chronic illness and create places where people could escape whatever it was they were living with. And back in November last year, so nearly a year ago, I did that, by the way, and it was brilliant. We had a wonderful, tight-knit community, about 300 followers. And then back last year, this time last year, I told everyone I was going to start playing this game called Farming Simulator because I believed it would help people escape. I felt it was the perfect game for what I do and would be chill and match what we're all about here. And yeah, fast forward and suddenly things have got a bit busier and it seems to have worked for us and our vibe, and we've got the nicest group of people here who just have us on in the background like a radio, for those of you old enough to remember what those are. And yeah, we're just a group of people using games to switch off, but by having a community here, we do it socially rather than isolated on our own. Pedro, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Guys, I saw this went in perfectly when I did it side on, so let's try and replicate that. Because I did it when without thinking. You can guarantee now I'm thinking about it, it's not going to work, right? Let's see if we can shake that off. Of course we can't. Thank you, game. Where we stab it down here. But yeah, so guys, I don't, as you can see probably from what's going on screen, completely new player. I don't play Farm and Sim offline. The only time I've opened up this save offline is to make YouTube videos. I hope by doing that, then people get to experience me, one, being genuinely excited to play the game because I haven't been doing it in my spare time, and two, I learn a bit, get a little bit better. I appreciate for our regulars, it's probably been quite slow progress watching me get better. But it's been a hell of a ride. Been a hell of a ride. Magnus, I just seen over on YouTube, mate. You're heading off. Thank you so much for your contributions tonight. Guys, we've only been multi-streaming on YouTube a couple of weeks, so thank you for all the people over there watching us and contributing and helping us start to build our peer support community on a different platform. Really appreciate you all. There isn't loads of interactions, but the good thing is if you like your animals and everything, nothing dies in this game. No matter what car crash, where you sell your animals, what you run over, nothing dies. It's all very tame. But like I say, if you're like me and it's about like having a chill environment, it's just the perfect thing. So you'll get lots of die-hard farm sim players who'll do like the cab view, and they got the steering wheel set up. And I've got steering wheel and joysticks, but they'll have like almost a simulator setup, right? I don't come at it from a simulator point of view. I come at it because I think it's just a beautiful game to get lost in. We've got lots of people in our community that can't get outside because of health reasons or other things. And so I tried to make it as like beautiful and aesthetically pleasing to watch as possible. I knew you were going to pipe up, Dave. I knew you were going to appear, mate. I didn't even know if you were here or not tonight, but as soon as I made that slip up, I knew you were going to appear. Welcome in. I hope you're well. But yeah, so I used to think that I could only achieve what I wanted to with streaming by doing multiplayer, right? And everyone, I thought by showing people how they could all play together, that would be the best way to help people escape and distract. But the trouble is the workload on me was just too much. I was spending all day, like we had a Minecraft SMP, I was spending all day fixing bugs and issues and dealing with disputes. That by the time it got to streaming, I had no energy left. I had no enthusiasm left. So it felt really unnatural for me to say, right, I'm going to do a solo save, because it kind of went against what I'd set the channel up about. But my point was, I could dedicate more time to chat. I could curate a calmer environment. We ain't got to worry about that person joining the server and jumping up and down like an idiot on my camera to try and get attention, and all the stuff that used to come with multiplayer stuff, you know, and all the aggro that would come with it. So at the time, it must have seemed like a really weird idea. Right, guys, in order to take our escapism community, you know, blah, 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 onto the next level, I'm just going to play a solo game. But I knew what I wanted in my head, and for once in my life, it actually worked out. Like, very rarely does a Joel idea pan out as well as this one has. So, thank you for everyone who stuck with me. Thank you for all those new people, because my word, has our community grown since I started all this. Like I say, we're now gone past 1,500 followers on Twitch alone tonight, guys. Over nearly 7,500 on TikTok. We didn't even have a TikTok account this time last year. So I appreciate all your love and support, guys. I appreciate you for sticking with me as this panned out and come to fruition, and you got to watch me fall in love with a game which, let's be honest, I could have played it for 2 weeks and hated it. It could have been the worst project idea ever. Right, they are full. That should be our cows, happy and ready to breed. So like I say, this is our dairy herd, guys, but we're keeping it in here just temporarily. If we get any babies, that'd be amazing. I don't know what else they're going to need to get their reproduction up. They got TMR. Maybe they need a bit more of a mix. I don't know. But we'll keep our dairy herd in there until our new dairy barn is ready. And then we're going to be filling this full of Aberdeen Angus. Or Angus cows. We'll probably have to buy them as calves. And then that'll be our beef herd. And our dairy cows will be moving here on the right. We just haven't built it yet. We need just a small matter of finding £500,000, but we'll get there. I'll see if any pigs want this whilst I've got it in trailer. Just a shout out, because obviously I was a little bit distracted with the raid there, guys. For any of you regulars watching, you may have noticed that I actually loaded this trailer properly for the first time. So I now know how to load the trailer. And I don't need to open the back door at all. Despite everyone on TikTok telling me to open the back door. What's that? Shock horror. TikTok gave me bad advice. Why am I surprised? Goes on the front, mate. I was watching. Thank you, Mr. X. I just wanted someone to notice. I wanted someone to notice that actually went well. Oh, my chest is proper hurting when I laugh now, guys. Like, I'm going to be on Discord in 2 days' time, crying, because I know I've got a week away coming up where I'm going to not be able to stream. And my plan of cramming in a load of streams this week to make up for last week and next week has gone out the window because I've got a chest infection. I'm calling it now. I can already, as someone who's immune suppressed and gets a lot of chest infections, I'm telling you right now that 2 days from now, I'm coughing up golf balls. and I'm going to be miserable, all right? So just to warn you in advance on Discord, I'm going to be miserable because I'm not going to be able to keep this train going. I always go on TikTok for life advice or Reddit. Never done me wrong. Oh yeah, Reddit's brilliant. Oh my word. Don't ever follow like any Reddit channel. It's basically someone coming in to tell you how you did everything wrong and you suck, or they're coming in to tell everyone they're quitting at whatever the subject is. I'd have only opened the door if you was putting a bail on the door and then closing it to put it in. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. But yeah, clearly with the size bails I'm operating in now, we don't need to open the door. I just need to put them in sideways. We'll be fine. Right. Right. Yeah, so I have it on my phone where the Reddit app will just I never use Reddit, right? But every day I'll get some notification about some suggested topic. And at the minute it's being YouTube. And I swear, every post is, I'm quitting YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Or it'll be, if you're not getting views, it's because you suck and here's why. There's no middle ground. Like, come on, guys, be kind. Give people a little bit of hope. Like, look at me, right? We had this YouTube channel for nearly a year, and it's only started picking up the last what, 4 or 5 weeks? Last 4 or 5 weeks. Before that, we had no joy on YouTube at all. I know I didn't put loads of effort in, admittedly. If I went on Reddit, that's how you didn't try hard enough, mate. Right, we need to raise some fun. Right, so the cows are sorted. I'm slightly worried that their reproduction's only 60%, but maybe they need a bit of time. And I also don't know why I don't get slurry, but never mind. It's only a byproduct. Like, it's not the end of the world. But I was hoping we could get some free calves before I move these bad boys out. We are going to have to buy... I don't want to buy Angus now because I need the money for our dairy. Reproduction isn't what you think it is. All right, John, let's leave that there and I'll see what I can find out. Right. Gonna have to ride around. You have nothing to apologise for, Zaro. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. Please correct me if I'm not. Time to walk the doggos. Yeah, I know you've done your hard work, so don't worry. But yeah, I'm sorry we've not met. I will go check your channel out straight after the stream. And yeah, thank you so much for the kind ride. Thank you for bringing so many people over as well. I really appreciate that. Like, it was only a year ago that we never got raided ever. And I didn't raid anyone because I didn't really feel like a streamer, or I didn't have any like network or, you know, relationships with people on Twitch. And that's all totally changed over the last year. So thank you so much for your kindness. Really appreciate it. And have a good evening and enjoy what's left of your weekend. Right. I'm not on Twitch, but what's the rating about? Okay, yeah, quick lesson then for TikTok. So what happens is other streamers, when they finish their stream, can raid you. And basically it's a way of transferring the audience, right, to keep people on. Let's be honest, Twitch wants you to keep people on platform. So say I finish tonight, I'm currently sitting here with 70 plus viewers. I can choose another streamer to take my audience to. Not everyone might choose to go, they might leave. But it's a good way of building relationships. It's a good way of doing it where you've got similar communities. So the idea is I'm sort of leaving, you pass the baton, and also you make someone else's day because you're bringing them a whole new audience, right? Like tonight, we got a whole new audience from Zaru, somebody we haven't sort of interacted with before, so it's very kind of him. Unfortunately, John, I don't raid as much as I should because I had some really bad experiences on Twitch, just going back to 21, 22. I had a couple of people laugh at my username when I raided them, and it kind of put me off, unfortunately. I am slowly starting to raid people and repay the favour. But yeah, unfortunately, them experiences stick with you for a while. But we're getting there. I'm getting better at it. Welcome in, Chaplain. I hope you're well. You never have to apologise, mate. You know the score. I'm here. You tune in out as you need it. You tune in out as you need it. You're actually recommended by one of my viewers. Thank you so much. What a lovely thing to hear. That's amazing. That's incredible. I don't think anyone, like, in my head, I'm still streaming to like one person, right? So the thought that there's someone out there on another channel who recommended me blows my mind. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. As you can tell, I'm squirming with all the compliments and kindness. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at taking compliments and believing them. And but yeah, John, hopefully that fills in the gap for you, mate. But long story short, it's taken our viewers, it's doubled our viewers because of one person kindly, as they're saying goodnight, passing on the baton to another channel. And we're not come across this streamer before, so it's even kinder of them. So guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't given Zaro a look, go check them out and give them a follow, etc. Right, what was I doing? We're done. The cows are all good to go. I obviously have still got some learning to do here, because I've just chucked them TMR and straw and they're not happy. But I'll worry about that when we hit the next month. We'll give it a month to reset and then we'll work out what's going on there. Let's see if I've got anything to sell, because I need some serious readies if I'm going to get this dairy barn. So we're going to go for this large one. I'm not that keen to go for this one with the feed and robot. Bearing in mind my story that Mr. X has kindly just put on in chat there on Twitch, says about no factories, and the feed and robot doesn't fit with me. So we will be using this one. I don't know where we'll put it yet. Maybe something like this. And we'll be using this. So we need to raise 500 mil, because let's be honest, the pasture fences, I'm going to probably need another 100 bloody K if earlier is anything to go by. But yeah, I don't know where this will go. We'll think probably maybe somewhere like here. Somewhere like that. But we're going to need about 100K by the time we lay the fences down, landscape it, etc. Right. Anyway, let's see what we've got to sell. Bugger all, I bet. Because we've been in this month for ages. We might have to skip the month now just to get some funds coming in. Look at them. Lovely little happy cows. Oh, can I take a minute? Has anyone seen the AI Bob Ross videos on TikTok? Like, they had me creasing, but I'm also... The bloke must be turning in his grave. The bloke must be turning in his grave. I've been sending them to my brother. It's basically, instead of Bob Ross and his happy little trees and everything, he just rages halfway through and smashes the paintings. It's just brilliant. Anyway, I'm a child. I know this. Right, let's sell what we've got in here. The hard thing I'm struggling with is teaching my 6-year-old to what to look for and recognise, and because that world that they've got to go into and navigate. I know we talked about this on the last stream, so I won't talk about it too much. But you know what I mean? Like we're in the woods today and he saw this tree and he was like, oh my God, that looks like AI. And he had a point, right? There was this tree, it had this weird trunk. Almost made it look like something was under it trying to push it out. And it was like when you watch AI and something looks real but not quite right. I don't mean terrible, like the Will Smith concert video. Like, but what's worrying, it is going to get to a point where how is his generation going to tell? And that is, yeah, just... So for now, it's all fun and games, right? But we are actually feeding it. By having all these fun and games, we're actually making it harder for our kids. But there we go. But yeah, the Bob Ross ones have been particularly amusing for someone like me. Have you seen the one where he's painting the canvas with his perm? Yeah, I'm not commenting on that one, Father, but let's just say I am aware. I am aware of them ones. But because of my involvement in other work, I don't feel like I can comment on them ones. I'm just going to say, if I just say top of the cage, you'll know what I mean, right? And we'll leave it at that. Right, my word. My word. See, I'm learning to exercise more self-control. I'm getting better. I had to stop. Yeah, the other night I was creasing in bed and neat. You know when your other half or someone that gives you that look where they're so disappointed in you. And I was like, oh God, I better turn these off now. Like, to be fair, we've been married over 10 years. I see that look a lot. But but that was a particularly... Why are you laughing at that? Oh, our warehouse is looking so depressingly empty. So depressingly empty, but that's just this outlay on cows. The cows are killing our farm. I would say we're taking a big gamble, but this is farm sim, right? And it's not like we're gonna get some disease or something that's gonna wipe out our herd or the arse is gonna fall out of demand. That would make it real, wouldn't it, huh? Imagine that. I put like £1 million investment into cows. And then, I don't know, that thing that happened in the UK in the 90s comes back and all of a sudden all my money's gone. Like, I'm not saying... We're talking about a game virtual world here before anyone tries to take it out of context. But do you know what I mean? I'd like that jeopardy that your investment is not guaranteed. Because, yeah, I know what it is, John. I just didn't want to say it for it to be clipped and turned into something out of context. But you get what I mean. Like, I would like that jeopardy. Because at the minute, you know, you can put £1 million into cows and you're going to get that money back for days for dairy and selling them on, etc. Like pigs, right? You can spend you'll get a £2 million loan in the game for pigs. And I'm definitely going to make my money back and a lot more. I don't know. I'd quite like that financial jeopardy. Realistic livestock mod has just that. It's amazing. Thank you, Kodach. I will check that out. Because I just like that. First time I tried cows, I nearly went broke because I had no clue what I was doing. Well, Purple Wave, I had pigs for about 9 years on this save without realising I was supposed to sell them. I was giving them infinite amounts of sugar beet just for them to poo, basically. But yeah, I would like that jeopardy. Do you know what I mean? Not in a I know they like to keep this game very family friendly and everything, so I'm not talking like in a horrible way. But I would like that jeopardy. I hope Giants talk to you about ideas because seeing other farmers around would wildly improve it. Well, I think it's just things that went... and I know I'm coming out as a new player, right? Because some of the people in the community have been playing this game for like 10 years, right? And maybe after that you get a bit numb. You don't see the wood for the tree. I don't know. But for me, there's certain things where I think you could get like real big, quick wins. But what do I know? Fresh eyes, fresh ideas. Yeah, that's true, mate. But yeah, I like that idea of financial jeopardy because how I've been playing this save, I've been doing that whole, right, we're learning as we go along, we make mistakes, you know, we bought the roper, realised it didn't do what I thought it did, and I had to sell it for a 50 grand hit, right? That felt like real jeopardy. And I'd like more of that. I'd like more of that. I'd like a different game mode, maybe, where you can play the game as it currently is, or you can play it where there are these adverse events and you know, it's up to you whether you diversify or you go all in on a product or whatever. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Balls that right up. My mind was elsewhere. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock, guys. Where did that time go? I just looked down and saw the time. Madness. Not even close to tired, to be fair. To be fair. Welcome in, Pete. I hope you're well. Oh, we're not even close to being able to get that dairy barn. Not even close. We want to put the wood on here. I know I got rid of some planks earlier, but the wood can go on here for a better price elsewhere. We'll send to the museum, actually. Actually, I think the museum has nearly got everything it needs. The same as the playground. We're in that weird place where they've pretty much got all the wood they need, I think, them constructibles. Thank you for the kind words, Pete, mate. I hope you're having a good weekend. Can't worry about the state of this. Oh my word, that's good I've got them bloody belts down, I guarantee you. I had this before, when the tension belts are down. What's the bet when I come to unload that or take it away, I forget that the belts are on some and not all. Right, let's get into June. I know I should be finishing, but let's get into August. The only thing is, I haven't even done any field work. I've been so obsessed with the bloody cattle. I've got all these fields sitting empty. Ignore 7, 9, and 6 because they're meadows. But 2, 8, we're going to turn that into cows anyway. 11, 14, 16, 22. I need to plant some stuff at some point. Have I got to plant anything yet? No, canola can wait. We do want to do a canola field because the pigs love it. So we can do canola this month or next month. Oh, sugar. We need to get barley in, really. Because I want to get more straw, basically. So maybe canola isn't a good idea. My pigs eat barley, don't they? Pigs eat barley, don't they? Yeah. Right, we need to get barley in. I'm glad I spotted that. Bloody hell. We need to get barley in because we need it for straw and pigs. We ain't got to worry about wheat yet, have we? No, wheat can be next month. Yeah, barley and wheat. Oh, didn't I? Hang on. Didn't I on a previous stream, guys, say I was going to go all in as a wheat farmer? Have I imagined that? Have I imagined that? Or on the last stream, did I say I was going to go all in as a wheat farmer because it gave me straw for the cows and pigs and wheat for the pigs? I seem to have a recollection of that. If only I had a notebook and actually wrote this stuff down. Because we've got our what's it called in here? We've got 3 fields of beetroot. And chickens as well, Miles, yeah. I'm sure I said this. I'm sure I said I was going to go all in on wheat. Mr. X might remember. I'm sure. It was either the last stream or the stream before. Oh, we're going to have so much bloody work to do on the fields. Because I spent the last 2 streams pissing about with cows. But yeah, so let's do... And we're losing number 8 to 8 and 10 were our wheat fields. 8, 10, and 11 were wheat fields, and we're losing them now. So let's do wheat on 2, 16, 14, and 11. Because we had wheat on 8, and we're losing that to cows. We had wheat on 10, we're losing that to cows. So the 2 is traditionally our canola field. Let's do wheat on 2, 16, 14, and 11. And then we can do something different with 22. To be fair, that might as well be wheat as well at this point. And yeah, because I got that shed, didn't I? Hang on, didn't I put wheat in this shed as well? Yeah, I definitely said this. This is all wheat in here, isn't it? think it's wheat. Anyone knowing? No idea. I think it's wheat. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I can't believe I've forgotten this. I think I put wheat in there. Welcome in, Monkey Mate. Long time no speak. I hope you're well. Right. I'm pretty sure there's wheat in there. Oh, bloody hell. It ain't. So I ain't got no wheat. It can't be wheat, because I ain't got no wheat. It's going to be barley, innit? Yes, mate. Let me know whenever. Fresh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend. It's got to be barley in there, Mr. X, because I ain't got no wheat. We'll get that out of there then, and then we'll have that as our long-term wheat storage. We'll use that for wheat storage in the future. Yeah, that's got to be barley. Jesus Christ. I'm all over the place. Right, let's just get a seeder going then before I wrap up, because I'm going to forget what I said otherwise. Yeah, I know, Mr. X. We definitely didn't put barley in the silos. I know we didn't put barley in the silos. I will go over and check, but I know I didn't. I know it's going to be all it was going to be all wheat going forwards. Good luck with the job application, Monkey Mate. I don't think Massey has ever pulled this. I'm not sure. I feel like Massey has never pulled it. I'm on the wrong one here, aren't I, dipstick? Right. Miles ain't got a choice because wheat has got to be planted this month. In an ideal world, I would stagger. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to plant. I'm looking at the wrong bar. September is wheat. Dipstick. Absolute dipstick. What was I looking at? I was looking at the wrong coloured bar when I said I was got to be planted this month. Absolute tool. I don't know why I thought it's got to be planted this month, because I know there's always a gap. Because I normally put oilseed radish in for a month. No, Monkey, I don't, mate. There's a lot of bald-headed, bearded people about, though. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Mr. X. Sorry, Miles. I looked at the wrong bar. Because I normally put oilseed radish in for a month, right? So I knew I had to do some stuff on the field. But it's normally oilseed radish, and then I plant in September. So let's do that. Jesus Christ. I still needed to get this out. I was just going to try and plant a crop that was the wrong time of year for. My tongue is getting bitten hard. Sorry, Mr. X. I'm testing you and Miles' patience tonight. Right, if I get this started with oilseed radish, then I won't forget for the next stream, he says. He says. This one also... Oh, I didn't check. Has this got fertiliser in? Perfect. Not a lot, though. I should have filled that with fertiliser first. You're a tool, Joel. Never mind. Never mind. Absolute tool. Chances of me remembering to fill that up with fertiliser at the start of the next stream? Slim to none. Slim to none. Welcome in, Russian mate. You just caught me as I'm finishing up. How are you? How are you? Excuse me, I'm rough tonight. I'm rough. That's a nice scene, isn't it? Quite like that. Quite like that. I didn't play farms for a while. Started up today and still can't figure out why I planted sorghum. Chickens eat it. Pigs eat it. You put diesel in your car. I'm guessing you ain't got a diesel engine then, Russian, no? I'm trying. I won't laugh. Maybe you just thought you could make a killing on it, purple. Who knows? Who knows? You just smelt an opportunity in the market. Maybe, I don't know. That's the end of the night, monkey. You don't need me. You don't need me having a go at you on a Sunday night on 11 o'clock. Alan, I had to turn off the natural disasters, mate, because when this game launched, oh, look at it. What is this dipstick trying to do? He's trying to reverse through a telegraph pole. Unbelievable. Like, you can sit there applying all the massy power you like, mate. You're backed up into a telegraph pole. God. This game. Let me just deal with this. I love it. He's just sitting there. Look, he's just doing that thing. You know when you have road rage with someone and you pull up and get next to them at the lights and they just look straight ahead and refuse to acknowledge it because they know they're in the wrong. Look, he's doing that thing. He's like, I'm not looking at you, boss. I'm not gonna look at you. I will make this work. I will make this work. Sorry, I got distracted. So the natural disaster thing, there was an issue when that launched, where if you got hailstones, it would pockmark your field, but then you'd replant the field and then marks would stay there. So after about 3 years on this save, half of my fields had holes all over them where it wasn't growing anything. So I had to turn it off because it was getting silly. It was getting to the point where the yield on my fields was just stupid. Right, let me just finish this headland for them. Absolute plum. Oh, I didn't have it selected. He says absolute plum about the AI and then disappears down off down in the road. Trying to plant oilseed radish on the asphalt. Miles, thank you for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate it. No worries, mate. Miles, I know I've overstayed my welcome tonight. I've gone on a bit longer than normal. It's been a lot of fun tonight, guys. I could carry on all night, to be honest, but I don't think I'll be a lot of good to anyone at work tomorrow. We'll do a couple of laps around here. It's a stunning day. Look, it's July, 6 o'clock at night, guys. Year 11 on the save. Beautiful night for a bit of planting. I figured if I do a couple of laps around the headland, then hopefully AI can fill in the gaps on its own. I won't hold my breath though. Best game in the world. Right. Let's do this last bit here and then I think we can set him on its way. Oh, what have we done, monkey? Sorry, mate, I can't keep up. What have I missed? Nah, I'm winding down for the night. I'm winding down for the night. What days do I stream, Pete? It's normally Sunday nights, Tuesday nights, and Friday nights, 7 till 11. It's been a bit messed up lately because I've been travelling, so I'll be doing some extra streams in the week ahead. So check out our Discord for any extras or changes there. But also, yeah, on this time next week I'll be in Madrid, so there won't be any streams week after next, but this week coming, there will be some extra ones on top of Tuesday's regular one and Friday's regular one. To be fair, this solid fertilizer's lasting a long while in it. Not that it's changing anything on that map there with the nitrogen levels. A bit of old oilseed radish cover crop in here will help them, I imagine. Do like this new planter. It's a hell of an upgrade. I'm just going to do my usual thing and make sure we are actually planting because I doubt myself constantly. Yep, it's definitely oilseed radish going in there. Good job. You're in Spain next week. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not traveling till next Sunday, so I'm there for I'm there from Sunday this time next week until the Saturday, I think. I don't know. I haven't even looked where my hotel is yet. I haven't had a chance to look that far ahead. Traveling Friday. What part are you going to, mate? Yeah, purple. I was way too early. It's only July. I don't need to plant that till September. I'm an idiot, basically. It's my fault that you're confused. It's not your fault. So we're sticking in oilseed. I always have like a month or 2 months of oilseed radish. It suddenly dawned on me. I was like, why am I doing this now? Because I normally have time for a catch crop. And then I realised I was looking at the wrong coloured bar in the planting schedule thing. I was looking at the harvest bar, not the planting bar. So yeah, 560 plus hours on this save, and I'm still getting them basics wrong. Beyond help. Officially beyond help. Oh, the reason this map for nitrogen isn't changed, and you won't be able to see this on Twitch, but that does say there at the bottom, crop does not require additional fertilizer. So that's why. We might as well finish this field now, mightn't we? I've been trying to finish Dead on 11 because of the extra work I have to do with YouTube now. In terms of getting thumbnails up and stuff like that, but it's going to hurt if I wait till the morning. Nah. Oh, Joel, lower it, mate, lower it, come on. Getting tired. There we go. There's a good boy. Yes, please. I was very kind to you, Mr. X. Mallorca, awesome. I see your Alkaline Trio stick. Oh yeah, I've got a sign now. I've got an Alkaline Trio sticker on my guitar. I was out on Friday night wearing my Alkaline Trio shirt. Yeah, I love Alkaline Trio. We're good at Slam Dunk this year. Make the right mess of this, but I don't care. Yeah, let me know your plans, mate, when you got something sorted out and that. I'm not going to be around for most of October because of travel and stuff, but after that we can sort something out. It's been so long since I used steering assist, guys, messing about with pigs and cows. I'm all over the place here. I used to be quite smooth at turning it off and on and dropping the planter just in time. Yeah, I'm all over the place here. Having a bloody mare. Sorry again for the coughing, guys. I don't know what that's about. Soon know in the morning if I feel like crap or not. Which way that's gonna go. Hi, I'm new. Have you got any tips? I have a video just for you, Junior, on my pinned videos on TikTok. I've got more videos on YouTube, but on TikTok there is a video that says new to FS25. If you click that, that'll tell you all the stuff I would say anyway. Also saves me answering that question every stream. But yeah, get yourself a winch, a small tractor, a small trailer, and a chainsaw, and you'll soon be making money. How do you see the market values for wheat to see when the price sells most? If you go on your main, hit escape on keyboard, I don't know what it'd be on whatever you're playing on. Go down to the financer screen. You won't be able to see what button I'm hovering over because you're on TikTok. But you will say, what did you say it was? Wheat. So you go down to your wheat. Why can't I see wheat? Oh, it's because it's up here in it with the crops. And then can you see here, I know you're on TikTok, so you're not going to see all this, but you can see how at July at the minute, it's one of the lowest times to sell it because everyone's harvested it. It's normally months after you've harvested it, basically, when the demand is higher. Right. Guys, if you're just dropping in, I should have wrapped up at 11 o'clock. I normally finish at 11. Just getting this field done. So welcome in. I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Join our Discord if you want to know about schedule changes or bonus streams, or have your notifications turned on. Either work. What's everyone's Monday looking like, dare I ask? Gardening. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad, is it, Mr. X? That's something to look forward to, I take it. I like gardening when I've got the energy to do it and the time to do it. Like, my garden's a mess at the minute because I haven't cleared out all the stuff that's died from the summer, and but I haven't got the... because I've been struggling health-wise and that. I can't do... if I can't do it properly, I don't want to know, if that makes sense. If I'm well and I've got time and there's not anything else that I should be doing and I can really throw myself into it, I love it. Day off's a happy days. Awesome stuff, Pete. Awesome stuff. Well, I hope you enjoy it, mate. I'm pressing the wrong button now. I don't know what's going on. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Why does this always take so much longer than you realise, right? I thought, oh, I'll just overstay a little bit, go past 11 o'clock, get this field done. It's freaking nearly past and I'm still going. Looking forward to a day with the dogs at home. Nice. Love that. I love that we got some positive stuff for Monday. Because normally when I ask that question on a Sunday, you're like gritting your teeth a little bit thinking, what's coming out the woodwork? Excuse me, sorry guys. Feels weird. I think I've put canola in this field ever since the start of this save. And after this oilseed radish, we're going to be putting wheat in it. I have no real need for canola though, because it doesn't give me straw and I need straw for my animals. So it just makes sense to swap canola out for wheat. So guys, although I might not be able to sort out the multiplayer for the charity stream weekend after next, it's not to say I might not try and do an extra long stream and just have like a link if people want to support the charity. So keep an eye out for that, because like I say, I'm away next Sunday until next Friday. Obviously Saturday I'm going to want to catch up with my boy because I'm going to be away a week, right? But maybe we could do something like a little 5-hour ditty on a Sunday afternoon into Sunday evening, week after next. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Are you okay, monkey? Are you okay? Harvey, I have no idea, mate. I've never run a farm sim multiplayer server. No idea. Depends how much you want to pay on the hardware. I used to run multiplayer servers for Minecraft, and you can have as many as you're prepared to spend on server specs. Yeah, we're just getting the field done, Stuart. Farmer's work's never done, is it? But yeah, no, we're it's been a good stream tonight, and I can already tell from this cough I've got that I'm gonna wake up feeling like shit tomorrow, so I figured why not enjoy the last few minutes of today. It's just sod's law though, because I planned to stream a lot this week in preparation for being off the week after. And I start talking on here and I suddenly realise I got a bad chest coming. But there we go. Right, what we'll do, we'll just run this over to the other field so I don't forget there's more oilseed radish to plant. Which one did I say it was going to be? Not 8. Well, any of those 3 up there, innit? Any of those 3 up there. Actually, we'll just leave it there, I think. We'll leave it there. If I just fold her up. That'll do us. Guys, it's been an absolute ball tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Massive thank you to Zaro for the raid as well. So many people coming over. Really appreciate that. Lots of chat as well in YouTube, which considering we've only been multi-streaming on there for the last couple of weeks is amazing. We're only 1,000 hours away from the watch hours we need, guys, to get you memberships on there. So keep watching the videos. Keep having us on in the background. It all helps. And if you're on TikTok, thank you so much for all the conversation tonight, guys. I love how we're gradually making TikTok sort of that looks like our community and as a safer space. So thank you for all your hard work on there. Thank you for tolerating my croaky voice. I really appreciate it. And until Tuesday, but keep an eye out because there might be an extra one tomorrow night. We'll see how I wake up with this. But until Tuesday, if not, take care of yourselves. I hope the start of your week is a kind one. And I'll speak to you all very soon. Bye-bye.